I'm totally ready for this. My voice is totally fine. I'm not coughing. What are you talking about? Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Gorilla Jumpsuit, 3 months. Thanks so much. Thanks for the resub. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the support, I guess we'll say. Hi. Beard. Yeah. Fluffy, hi. Beard, like, I think you went to bed before I did, Beard. I know you went to bed before I did. Ha! I beat Beard at something. That's not a contest, Drax. Booty, hello. How are you? Sir coughs a lot. That's me. Get ready. Get ready. I was in America last week, or 2 weeks, for 2 weeks in October. And the last week I got a cold. And the remnants of it are this cough. And he prescribed something to me. I went and saw like a emergency care dude because I was worried that it was in my lungs and I had to fly. And he prescribed these little pills that are like that help with the cough. And so I take one. I took one just now, so it usually like makes it less. But is it getting better? Yeah. Am I coughing less? I cough less when I don't talk. But like the more I talk, like the more I dry out my throat. And like last night, like towards the end last night, I was just like, I wanted to keep going, but I was like, I can't keep going. I can't keep going. You need that tumbler? It's made by Fellow. Great company. Keeps the coffee hot. If you put the lid on, keeps the coffee hot for like 48 hours. It's crazy. It's crazy. Definitely get it. I bought this 3 years ago, and it's still in great shape. I cannot praise this company enough. Like, it's amazing. They sell tall ones and small ones. Fellow, just search Fellow Coffee in the Googles. I had it shipped to Europe, but it's in America. There's the cough. Oh, so bad. Ape sneeze counter. Oh, I've got it. I made it. Don't do it though. Don't do it. It works for moderators, VIPs, and subs. So that includes you, Ape. If I sneeze today, yeah, I made it yesterday morning. And I sneezed yesterday, but no one like raged out about it. So I was like, ha ha. It was pretty simple to like put together, actually. Is the pronouns extension not working for anyone else? Can't tell if it's just me. I see them. Gorilla. I see them, but I'm using the extension because it's installed through StreamerBot, so it shows me. I can see them. So I don't know if it's not working on the browser side, maybe. Might need to be reloaded. Oh, never mind. I just don't see it in chat, but I can see it on your screen. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it showing? Yeah, it's showing there. That's right, because it works on that end too. How's that? Oh, because it's being pushed through because you can check something that turns it on. It's been so long since I've been in the thing that controls the on. It's like one of the. I use the I used to use Stream Elements for everything, and then in the last year, like I've slowly been getting rid of Stream Elements, and so like that's the one last thing that's kind of still not running in StreamerBot is the on-screen chat. It just looks so nice and it's so easy to do. It's just hard to get away from it. So who are we killing today? Ape, not you. You're gonna live forever. You're gonna live forever. It's funny. I was talking. Molly's asleep, but I was talking to her. She was up a little bit this morning, and she didn't say her normal thing on Saturday mornings, which is like, "Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me." I can't believe. I'm almost positive. I'm so scared to load the game. I'm almost positive that we're being raided, and I just was like, let's get out of here. The real question is, how long will it take Drax to remember what the hell's going on? Yeah, exactly. Like, I watched Killa. Was that yesterday? Play Rimworld. So I was like, let the brilliance seep in. Let the brilliance seep in, Drax. Take this good player's ideas and put them in. I watched some of his TikToks yesterday too. I'm not sure you've even joined this round, Ape. I'm not sure if you have either. Boom, 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 boom. I had a good time playing. I had a really good time playing Vintage Story last night. Like the hours just zoomed right by. All that new content. Woo! Why do I feel like they might be holding out on something else too, right? What didn't I see yesterday? We didn't, I think we'll build the apiary thing or the pit kiln thing, the big pit kiln thing. We didn't do that. What else did I look at yesterday? I don't remember. We did the big things. We did the boat, the mount. We saw the fucking frightening new mobs. God, those guys are awful. Yeah, the honeybee kiln thing. Yeah. I was reading the patch notes and there's so many good things that are going to be made in that. But it uses refractory bricks, right? I just feel like it's so endgame. I guess maybe that forces you to I'm pretty sure, am I wrong on that? I'm pretty sure it uses refractory bricks to make the thing, right? Yeah, because everyone was so excited and then everyone was like, "Oh." But it takes refractory bricks, which are not fun to make and is a total pain in the ass. So it's not a beginning. You're still going to be cooking shit in the ground for a while, right? So in living in the middle of a city, I don't think in America construction crews don't typically work on Saturday and Sundays, right? It just doesn't happen. But that's not the case. In Denmark and in Portugal, if construction needs to get done, it just gets done whenever it gets done, right? So it's Saturday morning, and there was, I think Molly posted in her Discord, but there was a water main broke outside of our apartment, and so they've been repairing the street, and so this morning they're full on constructing out there. It's so loud, but they're almost done. It's so loud. I was like, God, are you gonna be able to hear that in here? But no, you can't. I mean, I can hear it, but I don't think you can. Oh, yeah. It's to the point where it's I want to cough, but I can't cough. Is that good? Is that a good sign or a bad sign? I mean, not to kink shame, but why are you putting bricks there, Beard? Oh, wait. Sometimes you just have the urge. Should we load up the game and see what happens? Should we load up the game and see what happens? I played, after stream last night, I played the Fortnite Halloween update. And I'm so sad it's over. It ended last night. That I didn't play it sooner. I always forget Fortnite does Halloween so well. The entire map is just pumpkins and scary stuff and Halloween stuff. It's so much fun. So much fun. I'm beating myself up. I needed to update my browser and everything works again. All right, sweet. Hooray! Do keeps the ER staff entertained. Fork knife, yeah, fork knife. The Halloween update. I think that they do Christmas really well too. They do both. They have enough money they can do whatever they want, right? What's this game called? Rimworld. Play. Let's see. Game. Not vintage story. It's loading. Ooh. Yeah. Uh-oh. Did I piss it off? You know, like sometimes when you load a game and you like switch when it's like mid-load, it pisses it off. There we go. There we go. I honestly do not remember what I was doing. I'm not sneezing, I'm blowing my nose. I mean, if you look at Ark the wrong way, it falls over, right? You can't get over it that they charged $5 for a horse that was already in the game. Load game. The last time we played this game was the 12th day of Draxmas. 10/12/24. Load. Here we go. Here we go. But Drax, it's an evil horse. An evil horse. Oh God, wait, what's happening? You have to sit stone still and offer players to the machine gods while Ark is loading. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. How did I already get 2 seconds into the stream? I already got a smudge on my glasses. Wait, what is happening? Oh no! Oh no, it's worse than a raid. I fucked up. Remember? I sent someone to get supplies, thinking it was a simple supply run. But it's not. It's like a protected base. And two of the people don't have weapons. Dell and Yeah don't have weapons. And I don't think we can just leave. Oh, Drax. Can they just leave? I don't even know where they are. I don't even know where I am. Boom, 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 boom. They're here. And this is Draxtown, right? Man. So I can't send a caravan to this destination from the selected colony. Settle. I don't know what. So there's two of them, three of them, and they got knives. One of my guys got guns. I don't know. We just got to be smart about this. And by smart, I mean like Bolero has to hit all of his shots. Are they running? Oh, here they come. Oh, God. So far, so not too bad. We're wearing armor. Hey, all right. Well done, Bolero. Oh, they're running. They're running. Holy shit. All right. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Thanks for watching. This has been an amazing stream. Wait, we're still here?
be whales here.
Hey, Antisocial, how are you? There be whales here. Hello, hello. Lazy. Woo. Hi. Happy Saturday. How is everybody? Oh my God. I did it. We're gonna succeed. Are any of them alive? No. The good news is they got food. I cannot believe I did it. I honestly can't believe it. I honestly cannot believe it. Happy Saturday. What are you up to? Anything exciting? Anyone have any like fun weekend plans?
That killed you.
Oh man, yeah, that's the truth, isn't it? That's the truth. It is the hope that kills you. Do 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. My plan is to go clothes shopping and play Captains of Industry. Clothes shopping? I did that when I was in America. Highly do not recommend it. I realized how much I don't like clothes shopping. It's not fun. Are you looking for anything in particular? Maybe I can be of service. You look like you're about a 34, 32, 36, 37, 38. Captain of Industry, goddamn. What got you started playing that? I love that game. I need new pants. All my jeans are falling apart. That's what I had to go get. I got some jeans. As usual, I'm very much not watching while at work. Yep, I don't do things like that. Yeah, I knew you were not at work. Bleeding out in 12 hours. Do we have a doctor? I am not a doctor. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Can someone? Did we not bring medical supplies? Oh my God. Are you serious? Fuck. Bad news. Bad news. In bed still. It's early here. Thank you. Thanks for watching from bed. I did a lot of like, I did a lot of that. Like, I don't usually watch, I usually am sitting in front of my computer when I watch people, but like I had the mobile app and I was watching a lot, like when I was on the road, just like lying in bed or on the couch. And it's not as bad as everyone was saying. It's doable. It's not the most preferred watching experience, but it's doable. It's doable. I wanted to play an automation game, but I'm oversatisfactory and we're not playing Factorio today, and Tectonica 1.0 isn't out yet. I mean, it's such a solid game. Such a solid game. I started again, was that last month? At some point one weekend, I started playing Captain Industry again, and I was just messing around with it. It's just too much fun. Did your jet lag stuff work out? Anti-socialism, that's a very good question, actually. The jet lag stuff did this. So I got an app, I followed the thing, but it went to hell in the last day, because the last day it was like, pretty much like don't sleep, which is not a great way to start your trip, but I was going to take a 10-hour plane ride, so hold on. Come on, voice, you can do it. I was going to take a 10-hour plane ride, so I was like, it was like, listen, so I flew to Paris. It's like, once you get to Paris, like stay away from bright light, which was really hard because I'm in a really, like the light is so bright in the airport, right? Plus it's daytime out. So like it's so bright. So it's so bright in the Paris airport. Like, so I blew up, like that's the start of like, it didn't work. So then it's like get on the plane and go to sleep for 6 to 8 hours, right? And then you'll get there and you'll be set. Well, I got on the plane and then like we're delayed and then we don't take off and then I sort of go to sleep. I slept probably 6 hours, but then there's like a grown man who won't get water, who's just coughing in front of me, who won't get a cough drop, won't get any water. So he kept waking me up. So it was great right up until the very last segment because there was too much out of my control, right? Like if I was a business traveler, if I had a lot of money, right, then it probably would have worked. I should have worn sunglasses inside at Paris. That probably would have stopped the bright light. 1. And then 2, if I would have had business class, I could have like just laid down and fell asleep. So did I have jet lag when I got there? Not really. I never felt like out of it. The problem is that my parents live at a very high elevation, like super high. So I had altitude sickness for the first 2 days where it sort of feels like jet lag. Like your whole body is just like, what the fuck are you doing at this altitude? I can't breathe. There's too much pressure. Fuck you. I hate you. So inconclusive. Like I need to try it again. And I probably will try it again. I didn't do it on the way home. I just was like, whoa. I just didn't sleep on the plane on the way home. Partially because I had a cough and I needed to like, I was trying to keep the cough down. I didn't want everyone around me to think I had the like, death. So that's the short answer to the long answer to the short answer. Hi, Kaija, how are you? It is a great game. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. We need another one of these. And Dell's gonna break down a door. Let's have her do. Just woke up. Nice. Thank you for the picture on your Discord. It looked very festive. It looked very festive. Area revealed. There's a dead rabbit in there. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so how in trouble is this run? Because I can either a good colonist or a shit ton of ducks. Also high. Do not drop things right now. Whatever you do not drop things right now because I am not at home. And if you drop them, it'll drop them here. And that's not good. So hold off any drops because we're on an away mission. So far, so good. Like I lived through the away mission. Okay, so drop stuff right. Yeah, exactly. I knew, I was like, don't say it out loud. But then I'm like, there are some people that are not, evil like you and me, Kaija. So, the nice people won't drop stuff. You have 13K silver. Woo! Nick, how are you? Good morning. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. Look at all that blood in there. Instructions unclear. Oh boy. Well, ducks is okay. A horse? That's not bad. That's not bad also. That's also good. Why can't I tend to this person? Why can't I get Blair to go over here? Oh, yeah, it's got real medical supplies. All right. Well, what the fuck have you been doing the whole time? Do. Bolero. Let's put bed rest. Decided now was a good time to make some waffles. Please share. Oh my God. I'd love some waffles. That sounds so good. But I've got chocolate chip banana bread in the refrigerator, so that's almost as good. Meh, working on my bathroom, but working all week on construction really makes me hate working on your own stuff. So procrastinating with a cuppa. How do you feel about being back? I feel good. I feel good. I haven't done a whole lot. I haven't done a lot of like anything since I've been back because I've just been sort of still recuperating from this stupid cold. But it was so good to see my parents and my friends, and the rest of and eat some, like, comfort food, if you will. Um, I don't miss America often, but being there, I realize that I do miss some things, mostly just things, right? Like, not the place itself. Like, I like where we live, and I mean, I had the window open last night at like 10 p.m. It was like 18 degrees outside, so like the weather is a big plus for me, and this place is quite nice. So uh, yeah, so it's good to be back. Plus, like, this is home. Molly's here, and like you guys are here. So check topographical map of Australia. I don't think there's anywhere residential here that high enough to get altitude sick. Yeah, it's at like 6,500 feet is where they live. And I live at sea level. I thought we were your friends. I said you guys are here. Yeah. I did miss the stream. I did miss like streaming and like hanging out and gaming. Like, this is one of my favorite things to do in the entire world. So like, when you don't do it for a couple of weeks, right? I was excited to get back to it. I was excited to get back to Rimworld kicking my ass. All right, is Bolero gonna sit down now? Area revealed. I guess I could just take down the door. Here, Del, take that door down. Is Bolero gonna lay down now too? All right, Lazy's not gonna die. Bolero's resting. Dell's breaking down doors. Cloth bedroll. I don't even know what the hell we came here for. Oh, shit. I formed another caravan and sent them here? Drax, you dope. Drax, you dope. There's literally nothing here I want. What is this floor made out of? Marble. Yeah, there's like some food. Why did I come here? There's like, is there steel we can take? This is awful. Just awful. Man, sometimes when you make mistakes, right? Do. All right, Bolero's in stable health. They're in stable health. We can stop them from being bed rest. Like, everything's made of wood. There's no metal. I like this little thing they built here that looks like a little dock. That's fun. Ancient razor wire. Does that break down into metal? Like, we literally just got to take the metal and get the fuck out of here, right? So ridiculous. I basically came here for this. What was I thinking? Someone explain this to me. Play the tape back, Drax. All right, well, we're going to get some of this. We're going to get some steel. What is a cube? A wooden cube. Ha! What the fuck is that? Hi, Bolero. How are you? Happy Saturday. Good morning. Or good afternoon. Depending. All right. They're deconstructing. Wait, how long before this other group gets here? Oh my God. 2 colonists. These guys are bringing guns. Is there any more metal we can pull out of here? Boop, 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 boom. It's gonna be our main concern. It doesn't look like it. What a fucking waste of time. Thank God no one died. I'd feel even worse, right? I'd feel even worse. I guess we got those metal slag pieces. That's granite. That's granite. All right, I guess we just get out of here. Man. Drax! I literally came here for food. Ugh. Ugh. I guess I'll wait for the other guys to get here and then... Boo, 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 boo. I guess we could take the cloth. And then we'll get out of here. Stupid. Stupid. Well, at least we're not going to starve to death. I mean, there's like nothing else of value. There's nothing else of value. It's a really cool flooring. Look at the little... Do, 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 do. I wonder what happens when you pull it up. Boo, 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 boo. It just gives you marble blocks, Drax. Caravan arrived to hunting work site. All right, can we reform and get the fuck out of here? World. Reform caravan. Enter Draxland. Wait, yes. Do. Reform caravan. Enter Draxland. It's Art. Cube, hi. How are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. What's going on? All right, my cough is feeling better. It's feeling better. Yeah, everybody gets to go back. Items. We want to take the cloth, the light leather, the steel, a wooden cube. I think it lives there. We take these chunks. That's going to get us close. A wooden butchering table. 319 travel supplies. Did we take all of this? 538 pemmican. Unbelievable. That's what I came here for. 538 pemmican. You're a disgrace, Drax. You're a disgrace. Did we grab the horse? We did. Thanks, Kaija, for the horse. Send. Well, I mean, I hate to say it, but that is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. If those guys would have had guns, we would have been fucked. But because they were like Stone Age dwellers, we're okay. Oh, here we are. Here's the main base. Yeah, so who's... Drax is alive. Live action. Live and I are vampires. Gorilla's still alive. Nimble, Osh, Mollyberry, part 18. Duxel, Stu, Reza. We got a kid. Shouldn't bring a kid into this world. Ravi, and then of course Bolero, Del, yeah, Davenel, Lazy, and Bob. We got a Bob, and he's alive. Now the funny thing is, I sent all. Well, I guess there's still people here who have guns, or at least can defend themselves, right? Why does Live not have any weapon? Is that right? Melee. Hi, can we give you like a slate club? Equip steel club. There you go. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, and anti-socialism must be in the, like, let's change them to our religion. Yep, a convert. We did really well at that. Yeah, it's all coming back to me now. All coming back. Just like, it's so fresh. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. All coming back to me now. Just like yesterday. Just like yesterday. Assault rifle. Yeah, you know the road to my heart. You know the road to my heart. And Drax doesn't have a weapon either? What's that about? And Gorilla doesn't have a weapon either. Melee 12. Jesus. Hey, Dredge on YouTube. How are you? Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Through your rib cage? Yep, that's how you get to my heart. Boo, 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 boo. Molly can't fight. Duck's got something. Stu is not carrying anything either. Oh, those assault rifles came in handy. Thank you. Thank you. I still don't understand. Drex, you're not carrying a weapon either? What the heck? Tired? Happy Saturday to you? Yes. Yeah, I was a little tired when I woke up too this morning. I was like, is this happening? Oh, because Drax's weapon is right there, his plasma sword. All right, I'm blowing my nose. I'm not sneezing. I'm blowing my nose. Yeah, and coughing, of course. Blowing my nose and coughing. A minigun, Bolero. In true Bolero fashion. Here's a minigun. We can't see those guys until they get back. Boop, boop, boop. Rez has got a minigun. I guess we could give Stu a minigun. That's fun. That's fun. We need to start building the wall too. We need to start building the wall. Boop, boop, boop. How are we doing on this front? 258 slate blocks. What's around here? Someone dropped 100 skulls the other day. What do we have in abundance laying on the ground? Nothing. Wow, we've been really good at this. Sandstone. We've mined the shit out of this place. There's slate. Slate and sandstone. All right, where's the maker fair? Bills. Slate and sandstone at 200. 258 is where we're at. For normal has matured away in storage. Out of tea error, please restart. Please restart. I had coffee this morning because my stomach's better, and I should have had tea. I think we're switching. It's just better for my throat. Oh, we have like a decent hospital. It says we need a research program. I don't know what we're doing here. Transport pods, shields, maybe. Let's do that. I just have both. Far too much of both. Yeah, me too, probably. Me too. It's one of my favorite things, right? Like, I could drink coffee and tea like all day, especially when it's a little cooler, right? Just like all day long. I was thinking yesterday, I was like, are you in California? I had like one of these giant carafes, you know, where you like push the button on top and it's like made for like something you see in a hotel, right? I don't know where the hell I got it, but I used to brew tea in it, like hot tea. And then I just have that, you know, then you just walk in and it's ready. You just like press the button and it puts a cup of tea in there and it's like perfectly hot and ready to go. It's safe to go buy my dinner soon as well. I won't kill you. Bolero, you and Bob are safe in my more than capable Rimworld hands. And by that, I mean, as long as I keep the game paused, you can't die. What's for dinner? A shield user has a ranged weapon. That's not good. What's the story on? So we got 1, 2. What's going on with Gorilla here? Well, let's do that. Let's give. Is Gorilla already wearing a shield? They're not. And then we'll give them a melee weapon. Where are they? They're sleeping? Boom, boom, boom. We got lots of clubs. Boom, 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 boom. A pour over while waiting for my espresso, then a chilled black tea, then hot oolong at night. A genuine addict I am. You are indeed. All very good choices, though. I don't know yet. Let me get some Yule beer. Blaro. Rub it in. Rub it in. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so when Stu wakes up from his sleeping, just can't forget to do it, right? Like, I'm awful. I need like a to-do list on the screen. Shot frenzy, Bob. Shield user, well, ununified. Oh, this is like some other religion. Gonna assign someone the role of the social. Yeah, where Duxell's gonna get the treatment. Duxell's gonna get the treatment, if you will. Gonna get the treatment. Where are we on this person's treatment? 83% certainty. We're not doing great. We're not doing great. Oh, I was gonna make the rec room bigger too. Because it's a joke right now. Look at how ridiculous it looks. Let's start this changeover by taking that door out. We'll put a wall there. Take the wall out. Let us do boom, 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 boom. Gorilla's up. So let's give them a weapon. Boom, 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 boom. Stu can get up. Let's have him get up and drop his shield belt. And then Gorilla can equip. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, yes, Drax, I got into infection-free zone. It's really fun. Infection-free zone, or IFZ as I like to call it. I don't know this game. Is it like a zombie game? Infection-free zone. Hey, Butter, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. It is fun? What kind of game? Real-world map? What kind of game is it? Drax goes to Steam to find out. Store infection-free zone. Oh, look at that. Choose any real region from the world. Choose your base of operation. Then rebuild and readapt the buildings around you to create a self-sustaining settlement. Take charge of a group of settlers from your city, and the night falls, defend the zones from the infected. Oh, it looks good. 10,000 mostly positive. It's been out since April. We're talking about this game. Talking about that game, if you're interested. I'll add it to my wish list. I don't have enough games in my life. There's always room for more, right? Thanks for the recommendation. All right. Good to go on that front. The bedroom's sort of a mixed bag. Is it? So wait, is this not really flooring? Because look, you can kind of see flooring. Can we put flooring underneath that? How will that work? Yeah, live. Stu Beard successfully tamed a donkey. It's now called Donkey 2. Well done, Stu. I didn't know we tamed a donkey. Oh, that's the first time. Oh, I think it's because we had a female donkey or a male donkey and I wanted another one, right? Wait, where is the other donkey? Wait, why did we do that? Where'd the horse go? Oh, here they come. There's the horse. There's a... Now, what? I thought we had another donkey. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's probably roaming around somewhere. Oh, here it is. Oh, no, that's the duck. Here's the donkey. Yeah, now we have a male and a female donkey. Yeah! To pass the time until the 6th of December, Po 2 got 3-week delay. Oof, 3 weeks. Never a good sign, right? Is there just... This is just steel walls sitting here. Thing that I somehow missed. All right, they're building floors. They're building floors. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo. Oh, there's this weird building I've got going on here. Ugh, cracks. Like, I added on, but I didn't do it correctly. We should build it. We should do something here. Biofair shaping. All right, sweet. We should stop this. This should... We should continue in this vein. Take this out. Put that in. Make it a hallway. Donkey 2 is pregnant. God damn, that was fast. Ah! The donkey's like, finally. Hello. Hi. I've been waiting for you my whole life. Just to see you in my life. Caravan arrived from last stand. Cargo pods. Flak. Not even once. We were talking about drug use yesterday on Killa's stream. And he's like, listen... He's like, drugs can be used effectively. I'm just scared to death like everyone's going to get addicted and then I'm going to be fucked, right? He's a more seasoned player than I am and less skittish, right? Less skittish. What kind of floor is this that's on here? Granite? Nice. No. Yeah. Clicky linky, thank you. I got a YouTube channel. Lots of great content over there. Bunch of vintage story stuff and bunch of like let's plays on a if you're looking for a new game, I've got like a whole I've got a whole playlist of just games that I've played that you might find interesting. Definitely worth checking out. And then yeah, I've got some challenge videos for Vintage Story that I've been doing. I created a month's worth of videos before I left, and they've just been running while I've been away, which has been nice. It's been a nice break from my I've sort of been trying to rework my workload in my head, so that I don't enter burnout zone mode, but. I'm trying to take it like less stressful and more easy, right? Like, but also still producing videos. Maybe too many videos. Is this wood in here? No, sandstone. Let's do this. And then let's deconstruct these walls here. I think Psyche Tea is the meta. Easy produce, not that addictive. Okay, bonuses. I might agree with you on that. And it kind of keeps everybody happy, right? Do you just grow? You just grow the tea in the ground, right? You just grow like the leaf. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. Smoke leaf. Is it this one? It's got to be right. A leafy plant which generates the chemical compound psychedelic. Originally evolved in a defense mechanism to ward off plant-eating animals by overstimulating and sickening them. The drug can be extracted and refined into various forms for recreational use. It is addictive. Let's get in the psycho business. Let's get in the drug business. We should just make drugs to sell, right? We should make drugs to sell. We should just make the drugs. I make the drugs that make the whole world smile. I make the drugs, make everything wonderful. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Shields finished. Perfect. Inspired surgery. Need research project. Research. Let's see here. Well, that was an hour. Get the fuck out of here. Last night, I was having such a good time playing Vintage Story that like literally it was like, I was telling Molly, like I would sit down with a fresh cup of tea, put it down, and then look up and I'm like, oh, it's time to get up again. Wait, what? It was going by so fast. Moisture pump, biosculpting, long-range mineral scanner. We should fight the boss. Let's do this one, and let's get ready to like fight the queen boss. We need to build a little. We need to build a little wall. I think is what we call it. Let's reinstall this there. Let's do this. Boo 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 boo. Build a bigly wall and make the mechs pay for it. Yeah, we're gonna build the biggest wall you've ever seen. This is more of a Mayor Quimby than a Donald Trump. I don't know that I can do a very good Donald Trump. He's just such a fucking pile of donkey shit. How do you? Can I make the sound of a pile of donkey shit? It's gonna be the most beautiful wall you've ever seen, and we'll make the mechanoids pay for it. Yay! How will you make them pay for it? Don't worry about that. Can you imagine? Hi, we're gonna build a wall, and I'm gonna convince another company. I'm gonna convince another country to pay for it. Well, in what world would people think that that's truth or reality, right? Oh yeah, the Mexican government will totally pay for the wall. Totally. You know why? Because he said so, right? Big week this coming week on Tuesday for Americans. Big election. I've been adjusting my schedule to like I've been staying up. I stayed up last night till 2:30, and I'll probably continue that trend for the next week so that I can, because the election coverage for us was like starts at like 10 p.m. our time. So 4 years ago we were in Denmark, and Molly and I like stayed up until 6 a.m. So like normally in America, I usually throw a little party, and I have like multiple TVs going and like computers, and people can watch and like drink and have a good time. But it's gonna be Molly on a couch, and we've got access to American television. So let the festivities begin. So excited. I am and have been a political junkie who has been interested in news and politics my whole life, but this last few years it's been real hard for me to like stay energized about the process. Hard for me to stay energized about the process. Quest available. Yeah. No. Yeah, no. All right, I'm gonna get up and make maybe a tea or two. Let's look at Lazy's cool helmet during the break, I think. Thanks for everyone for hanging out with me on Saturdays. One of my favorite days of the week. I love playing Rimworld on Saturdays. We'll probably go long today, just because we can, just because we can. All right, get up, stretch. I'll see you in just a minute. See you in just a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm back. I was just coughing. What kind of tea do I drink, Drudge? Mostly black teas. I've got some English breakfast right now. And thanks, Ape. I've been trying not to drink. Before I left, I was trying not to drink caffeine late in the evening to help with my sleep. And so I usually switch now in the evenings to like I have some nice mint tea that's back there. It's quite nice. And then I also have mint tea and chamomile in the evening. I like a good chamomile tea. I've always liked it. It's I don't know, the taste is just near perfect. Maybe just like maybe just like a drop of honey, if you will. The honey definitely helps with the cough. Definitely helps with the cough. Yeah. So piping hot tea now. Like probably can't see the. Like it's really hot. Like burn your fucking mouth hot. All right. I was thinking like. Yeah, exactly. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. I like how Killa has like a catchphrase when he's playing this game, right? Like what we were saying the other day, like mine would be the opposite, right? It would be like uh unconscious, uh uninspired, chaotic gameplay. Because this is like super technical, put it together, always got a plan. Polar bear. Shit. Didn't we decide these things were like a blessing and a curse? Was thinking of sending a new colonist your way, but you look full up. Send help instead. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dogs and cats living together. Expand. Manage areas. Shrink dogs and cats. Yeah, I think we can keep the polar bears like out of the house. That would be nice. Clean technical gameplay. That's what it is. Clean technical gameplay. And with his voice and his demeanor, it's just so perfect, right? Like, yeah. So mine's like dirty, unsophisticated gameplay. I'm the opposite. Messy. What's the opposite of technical? Untechnical. Messy analog gameplay. Messy analog gameplay. A mag. Do. Messy analog gameplay. Do. Ah, damn, that's hot. All right, so we expanded this. What was metal in here that I took apart? What was metal in here that I took apart? We have 316 light leather. Let's build some. Let's what's 110? So we built 2, and then let's move. Well, not let's reinstall this here, and let's deconstruct these 2. Rearrange this room a little bit, shall we? What's going on here with this? What's going on with these 2 chairs right here? But how will the bears drag your ass to the med bay if you ban them from the compound? Amateur hacking gameplay? That's not bad either. But it doesn't like sit with mag, right? That requires someone who could train them to rescue. Yeah, wait, should we train them to rescue? Where are they? I mean, Stu just trained a donkey. He just tamed a donkey. So there's got to be some of that going on here, right? Where's the other one? I think we've got the ability. Like what's Where's Stu? Boom, 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 boom. Right? It was Stu that did that. Rex, you don't have a Stu. No, there he is. Handle. Train, harvest resources from slaughtered animals. He's got a 6. Mollyberry loves doing that. Davenel has a 9. We've got people that can do it. We got people that can do it. I'm not going to make it a priority for anybody, but we've got people that can do it. Train them for everything. Yeah, indeed. Was it the last game you didn't have anyone with handle then? I don't know. Like, it feels like either that or we didn't have anybody that had a handle high enough that could do it. Like, it just didn't work out, right? Bliss lobotomy, sleep suppressor. Perform a psychic ritual which deadens the target's psychic sensibility and temporarily boosts the ritual's invoker's psychic sensitivity. Like, here's my problem with this, like, new tech tree. Like, one, I don't see the plus yet in this, right? Because I don't know enough. And two, like, I'm lazy. So, like, I don't even like the tech tree as it is. It's too complicated. So I'm like, oh man, a whole another tech tree full of shit I'm not going to use? Perfect! Build a generator that draws electricity from contained enemies. Hello, that looks helpful. Fire? What? Dude, that fire spread in Vintage Story? Holy shit. Holy shit. Come on. Don't burn the whole crop down. Get in there, guys. I like how it also ignited the one piece of wood that just happens to be sitting there. You kidding me? Good lord. Sitting on a few points here, but I'm unsure what to send, and it's becoming more and more difficult not to listen to the dark hermit. Anta, you send whatever makes you feel good in your heart. You can send anything but that. Fucking waste rats. Doom. Fucking waste rats. Fire! Yeah, no shit. Thanks to high mood, Nimble has experienced inspiration. Well, that's good. Is everyone just sleeping? No one's interested in the... Boom, boom, boom. Can we get a little rain? Before the whole goddamn map burns down? Yep. Or the whole map burns to the ground? Fire. Twitch drop. Fire pop packs. Well, that's very nice. That's very nice. Okay, can we... Ba-do-do-do-do. Do. Helpful. Helpful. Stops it from... it stops it from spreading towards the house. It's spreading away from the house now. That's good. Thank you. I like positive things. How do you make the... Oh, you know what? We probably don't have to research. Scan underground uranium. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fire. Fire. No, Del, don't clean this up. Leave it on the ground. Like, that's stopping the fire from coming this way. They'll stop trying to clean it up. For the love of all things holy. For the love of all things holy. Fight the fire instead of sweeping up the... Look at that. Yeah, go do something else. Thank you. No one clean up the fire foam yet. Will it hit the foam and not like ignite? Oh yeah, look at that. It just puts it out. That's pretty impressive. Pretty impressive stuff. Critical alert. Critical alert. Looking at the state of the power grid. How do we not have any stored steel? That's not a good thing. Are we mining steel out of the ground somewhere? We are not, but we could be. Why didn't I finish this? What the heck? I need 2 components. Where were we on this? Shit. That's what we need to... Sorry, that's what we need to be researching, Drax. Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. How did I remember I was like, wait, what? Fabrication is what we needed. Fabrication. I want to make the tea too. Let's do this and then we'll do fabrication. And I'm going to blow my nose in between. When you take 3 weeks off, right? When you take 3 weeks off, you forget. Fire? Still? Come on. Still happening down here, too. Just some light fire. Nothing to see here, folks. Yeah, finish that, Molly, and let's get... Tell me this is steel we're going to pull out. Oh, thank God. I almost feel like we should be doing another one of these somewhere. Boom, boom. Boo, 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 boom. Did I run? Yeah, there's electricity to that one. The last time I had 2 problems, right? Like, I ran out of steel because I didn't prioritize like underground steel thinging, right? Like the whole thing, the whole thing fell apart because I didn't have any steel. Which then like led to me not having any components, which then led to me like, you know, losing. I mean, losing, can you lose? A self-tamed hare. Looks like there's rabbit for dinner. I mean, there's a ton of steel sitting on the ground out here, thankfully. So, but we should like be making, and by we, I mean me, should be making like real strides to keep the steel rolling. Did I finish the makeover of this room? I did. Do we have any... Let's make a large sculpture and 2 small ones. Can we haul this stuff out of this room? Would that be possible or no? No storage space for the steel or the wood. We need to move the... Yeah, we need to move the storage room. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, Drax says. Do 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 do. What in the hell is this door? Drax. We need to move. The storage room needs to be bigger, I think. Steel can't break down, can it? But the wood can. Let's do that on the wood, and then let's. I guess we'll put some steel here. Clean this room out. Do we have enough to build like a pool table, maybe? We do. Throw it right in the middle of the room. Brr, 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 brr. All right. Oh, the fires are out. Hooray! We can make the tea. Let's do the fabricator now next. I'm guessing that's made in the drug lab here. Add. Oh, yeah, look at this. Or not. Smoke leaf. Go juice. What do we need to make go juice? Oh, yeah, yo. Doesn't someone need go juice? Oh, no. Last ingested 2.9 days ago. We got 9 of them. Woo! Left index finger torn off. Jesus Christ. What happened? What the stories they would tell. Oh, that was not it. That was not it. Way to go, Drax. This is what you wanted. God damn it. God damn it. Well, we can make other drugs now. Way to research the wrong thing, Drax. Really well done there. Amazing. Amazing. Throw some bits. Yeah. I got some nice bit rewards. If you've got some bits burning a hole in your pocket, which I know you do. Wanderer joins. Wait, what? A low-wage worker named Grunt arrived and wants to join the colony. He is willing to contribute but will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Like, how, your problems equal your problems. What? So Grunt is now he's got a great name. I mean, what kind of parent names their kid Grunt? Rex, that's not, his parents didn't name him that. That's his nickname. His name is John Smith. A nice Christian name. He's willing to contribute. However, your colonists will be disturbed at sending someone away in need. I mean, where is he? I love how I can't get out of this dialogue. Postpone. Can we have him eaten by a hound? Is he going to show up somewhere? Where is he? Show me the Grunt. Show me. Can I search for him? Grunt. No, can't search for him. Can't search for him. He's got to be on the map somewhere, right? Shouldn't he be showing in a highlight? Boom. He should be a little one of these dudes. I do not see him. Isn't he usually just like roaming around on the map? Hmm. 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 Maybe he didn't. Maybe like it'll show up when he shows up. Yikes. Why does the these are the bad clothes we just have rotting out on the ground. It's fine. Which is fine. Attended a wedding. Bert, Drax, I have two questions for you. First is why aren't you playing the Factoria DLC? And second, I'm not superstitious at all, but I think my cat is seeing ghosts. She's been sitting in the laundry room meowing at the ceiling. Vert on YouTube, hi, welcome in. Happy Saturday. No, the cat's hungry. You just need to feed it more. The cats don't see ghosts. That's a misnomer. That's some bad writing in like the 1700s. It's totally. First, why am I have 4 hours in Factorio, so like the DLC, like I was thinking about the other day, like I should start playing Factorio. Maybe we'll do like a Factorio run on the stream next week. But like honestly, like I have so few hours in it. It would be like watching someone. I mean, like if you wanted to watch someone play it for the first time, yes. But like I'm never gonna get to the DLC. Like I'm never gonna get to. I don't know why I would. Yeah, I'm just never gonna get there. I would love to teach you. I bet you would. My problem, here's my problem with Factorio. Here's my personal problem with Factorio is this. I played Dyson Sphere Project first, which no one else did. Nobody else did that. Everyone played Factorio, and then Dyson Sphere came out, and then everybody played Dyson Sphere, right? It's not daunting at all. The game's not daunting. It's not daunting. My problem is that while I was playing Factorio the 1 or 2 times I played, I was like, gosh, I'd rather just be playing Dyson Sphere Project. It's prettier, and it's the same game. It's the same game with planets, right? So it was just very hard for me to turn off the desire to play a different game. And that's just personal preference. It's nothing on Factorio. I think it's a fantastic game, and I mean, it's why Dyson Sphere exists. It's why a lot of games exist, right? So it's just hard. So I don't know. I want to give it another shot and play, but like, I don't know when that's going to happen. I don't know that. I think most people would show up to the stream and just be like, what's the new stuff? And I'd be like, I don't even know what the old stuff is. Boom. Cats have a really good hearing and are probably hearing bugs or mice in the ceiling. Oh, beard. This is why I don't have a cat. A vet once asked me if my cat ever just stares at the wall and meows. They said it can be a sign that they are in pain. It could also be a mouse in the ceiling. I've had that too. Gorilla. It either in pain or they're having a mice. It's probably a mouse or bugs. Bugs. I mean, there's bugs everywhere. Scribbles Drax doesn't like. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's an amazing game. I just don't. It just didn't. It didn't click with me. But Factoria started it, and now you can expand to planets. Yeah, but I mean, like Dyson Sphere, like you could expand to planets already, and it's like, did I mention Dyson Sphere is pretty? I don't know. I've watched a lot of Factoria in the last week, and every time I was telling Molly, I think I said this already, like it's like looking at dirt on the screen. Okay, Drax, going to the shop. Don't kill all, please. Bolero, no promises. My next door neighbor said there were rats. There probably are. The good news is you have a cat and they'll kill it. I had a cat years ago, used to bring rats home. And I lived in a house. Like, I don't even know where my cat could find rats anywhere. I mean, big rats. He'd come home with a huge rat in his mouth and just drop it, like maggots falling out of it. And he's like, look, Drax, I killed something. I'm like, cool. Can you not drop that here? Can you take it out of the house? He used to bring birds into the house and shit. He was a fighter. He's a fighter. Hey, Reza, how are you? Good time zone. Happy Saturday. Good The graphics in Factorio are actually pretty good, but no one ever zooms in enough to see the detail of the buildings. Yeah, I don't, it's not a hit. I told Molly we were looking at, I think we were looking at live action pixel play. It was either live or Kaija. And I was like, listen, just like with a lot of games, right? I'm not going to hit it for its graphics. Right? Like the gameplay's too good. I don't give a shit about graphics. But and you get used to looking at it. It's just not a very like as a viewer who's not like in love with the game, it's not a very enticing game to look at. Like when I see it up on the screen, right? I'm just like, it looks like dirt. It all looks like dirt. But yes, I will agree with you. On the base map, the terrain is pretty plain. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, watching people play, like, I'm like, oh yeah, I love a good factory game. I mean, I love a good factory game. And like, had I bought it a decade ago, whenever it came out, and the reason I never bought it is because it never went on sale. So I was like, no. Just think how different my life would be if, you know how like, you know, you pick a fork in the road and you go this way and your life is this, and you get this way and your life is this. Just think like 10 years ago or however long Factorio came out. If I would have chose the Factorio road, would I be sitting here? Would it be a different version of Drax? It's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. I have diggers. I'm digging. I'm captaining the industry. I like that game a lot. I like that game a lot. All right, Molly Berry looks like she's happy. Recreation fully satisfied, extremely comfortable, extremely impressive dining room, extremely impressive, very impressive rec room, very impressive barracks. All right, so the negatives are far outweighing the positives at this point. I don't want to deal with the grunt, dude. Why is Osh like... Do. How's there no smithing happening? How's there no smithing happening? Boom, boom, boom. We don't... No idle colonists, please. No idle colonists, please. Do. I want to start building the wall, but I'm not quite sure where yet. Do. Give me Factorio, Drax. Trademark. You put together a petition for me to play. Here's the other problem. Like, I'm gonna play Eden Crafters this week because I got a key for that and I need to play it. And I played the demo not too long ago and I really enjoyed it. And then there's some other game I'm gonna play this week. And then so basically I have 2 days. I have Wednesday and Thursday to play 2 different kinds of games, right? So Eden Crafter could be both days. I really enjoyed it. I'm sure it's expanded from the demo. And then Friday we're playing Vintage Story and Saturday we play this. So like I don't like, unless I'm gonna add an extra day just to play Factorio, like I just don't see how it's gonna happen. Another day is probably not gonna happen. I feel shame for not having played that even though it has trains now. Yeah, Kaija, that Captains of Industry just keeps piling on amazing content, right? You're like, man, I need to stop sleeping. I mean, I don't even know. Oh, look, Bob's trying to tame the bear. It's working. It's working. See, look at this. And honestly, like, how much fun would it be able to watch me? Like, there's so many people playing Factorio right now that are very good, that are fun to watch, that know what the fuck they're doing. Like, I don't know how entertaining like a newbie playing Factorio would be. Trains are coming update 3. Oh, right. Update 3. But there has been a ton of stuff updated this year in that game, right? All right, we need to just bite the bullet and start building the wall. I don't think the wall can go through here, can it? Yeah, I guess it can. There's no water. And the water's way up there. We got this stupid thing. Boo, 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 boo. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. I guess let's say build complete, make large sculpture. Oh, all right. Do. What happened to the two small sculptures I made? Oh, the large one was first. Impressiveness 93, beauty 311. Whoa! Nice. All right. Now let's build fabrication for real. Add bill. Still not on there. Twitch drop. A duck. 10 ducks. Thanks for dinner. Thanks for dinner. Watching newbies struggle is always fun, though. Too much backseating. Yeah, Reza. Like, that's the other thing, right? Like, I don't play a lot of games that bring the backseat. Like when we played a little bit. Like Satisfactory was a little backseaty for me. Like there was a few people who would come in and were just like, "You're doing it wrong," and I don't deal very well with that. Just because I think it's I think it's like silly. Like some rando who comes in and who's like, "You're doing it wrong." Like shut the fuck up, man. There's no world in which like. Like outside of the internet, there's no world where you just walk up to somebody and be like, "Hi, you're crossing the street wrong." And like I'm okay with my friends giving me shit and backseating me. Most of you who are in here. But yeah, you really do you get the trolls that come in. And so I'm a pretty unmoderated stream, as in I don't have any moderators right now. So I'm the moderator. So it doesn't bother me, but it does take away from like the chillness of the stream, right? Why don't you build it in a better way? And Factorio is another one of those kind of games too, where like, isn't there like a million different ways to do it? But there's always someone who's like, I know the perfect way to do it. I mean, this game's the same way, but we don't get a lot of people coming in here because there's other people who are way better playing this that they're watching right now, right? I mean, I'm sure most of you are watching me play this game who have watched me play this game for the last year and been like, I can't believe he still does it that way. Backseaters crack my shit up. Like, genuinely make me laugh. Because they really think they're helping. I'm going to help them. I mean, I guess on the same side, like I'm playing this game way better than I've ever played before from people helping me. I mean, but like genuinely helping me. Like the people who have given me tips and clues are like longtime viewers, friends of the stream, friends of mine who are like, Drax, there's an easier way, man. You're fucking beating yourself up. And I'm more than welcome to have those comments, but it's the like, maybe it's phrasing. Is it just phrasing? Is that what it comes down to? I get that with Oni. The amount of people have said, why are you building it like that? My response is just for the content. The funny thing is people like to play games like Factorio with perfect ratios, and that just ain't me. Yeah, live. That ain't me either. And who the fuck would come in and tell you how to play Oni, right? Like, are you kidding me? You're like the fucking Oxygen Not Included master. Like, watching you play Oxygen Not Included, I've learned a lot of stuff. And also, like, I just can't imagine showing up to your Oxygen Not Included stream, seeing what you've built, and been like, it appears like 1,000 hours into this game that you don't know what you're doing. Let me be the one to show you. Shut the fuck up. Are you kidding me? Like, I guess if you had just started and you were struggle bussing, but like, that's just ridiculous, right? Like, looking at the screen, it's pretty, like, if you've ever played Oxygen Not Included, looking at your playthrough, like, it's very clear you know how to play the game, right? You have a pretty nuanced understanding of oxygen not included. Fucking cracks my shit up. Yeah, I don't care about perfect ratios. If I need more, I just build more. Yeah. I mean, obviously, people who have watched me play Satisfactory, it's clear I don't know anything about ratios. Oh, man. Sent a golden shower. Oh my God. Thank you. I've had a golden shower before. Someone did that. Molly did a poll during the last playthrough, and we literally had golden nuggets all over the map for like the entire playthrough. Like, it's pretty crazy. It puts it all over the place, right? 252 pieces of gold? Is that? Yeah, 252. Thank you. How much did that cost? What a name, right? What a name. Bo 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 bo. Oh, someone's killing ducks. Bob's killing ducks. I have like auto on, right? So it automatically slaughters when it's over a number. Okay, I've played COL now more than I have before, and I do have one complaint. I wish it was easier to spot resource areas. Oh, I don't. Oh, like in the ground? Isn't there like I thought there was like a button that showed like you could like. I thought you could see which ones were which. Yeah, I never like those bars because you can't really tell how much is in the ground. Oh, that's right. It's like I nearly built my dump over an oil patch that I had no idea was there. Oh. Phrasing is important. I've gotten away with backseating by phrasing it as a question. I also have a broad definition of backseating, so what I do might not be seen as such. Yeah, I mean, I have a pretty like in the scheme of streamers, I think I've got a pretty lackadaisical backseating rule, and that is like if you are someone who's been here a long time, if you're a sub, if you're like a long time viewer, like you've got a pretty long leash to like backseat me. Like I'm gonna be fine, right? I'm gonna be like, all right, yeah, you're right, or like I gotta believe it's coming from a good place. My problem with backseaters is the people who drop in first time chatter, like obviously have never been in the channel before and are just here to tell me how to play the game, right? Like those are the people that just bounce from one stream to the other. And it's tough as a streamer because you need people to watch you so that you can pay your bills, right? And especially if you're early on in your streaming career and like every person who comes in, and maybe no one's chatted at all. And so the first person who comes in and starts chatting, you're like, oh my God, someone's chatting to me. And so it's very exciting and like you want them to be engaged and you're looking for that, right? And so that it leads to like it doesn't work because unless you're just okay with that, then you're just going to end up filling your stream full of people that are just there to tell you how to play the game. And maybe that's what you're after, right? It's rough. It's rough. Yeah, those people are assholes. I think the most annoying backseaters are the ones who tell you to do stuff you obviously haven't even unlocked yet. Drax, why don't you just build a spaceship? What the fuck are you waiting for? Like, why are you still on this planet? Less talky, more play. Hi, Musket Squid. How are you? Less talky, more play. Oh boy. Is this your first time watching a stream? So it's both a spoiler and a backseat. Yeah, those are hilarious. Yeah, I don't always have a hard time with spoilers either. I'm always like, all right, well, I mean, I was going to figure it out sooner or later, right? I gotta blow my nose. This always pisses off Molly, but I'm like, well, if I didn't want spoilers, what was I doing playing the game online where someone could blow it for me? Not a popular opinion, by the way. Not a popular opinion. How am I going to do this? Am I going to move this? Do. What am I doing here? Oh, I don't want to take this one out. Right? And then we want to take this and this. You're not wrong, I suppose. Reza, don't tell me I'm not wrong. I'm always wrong. Yeah, like the chance of you getting spoiled as a streamer is very fucking high because anybody can come in and just be like, Darth Vader's Luke's dad. Darth Vader's Luke's dad. Ha! There. Just ruined Empire for you. I mean, sometimes you're right. Yeah, you know, all you have to do is be right once, and then you can justify any atrocity. Is that how you say? Is that the no? Look at them building that wall. Build that wall. Build that. Not a cool thing, actually. Not a cool thing, actually. Get that gold in here. Gold. Boo, 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 boo. Orders. Orders, please. Do. Yeah, Eden Crafters this week. I have another game. I got 2 or 3 game keys that were like that I wanted to play. Yeah, someone dropped a Christmas tree on me. We're ready for the season all year round. It's Christmas all year round here in Rimworld. A lot more ducks dying. Stream forums. A lot of back and forth between people who love trains and people whining about how roads aren't in yet. No one can ever be happy. No one can ever be happy. I feel like I got a little bit of a lack of food. Visitors are leaving. There were visitors? Ah, shit, Drax. Way to go. A low-wage worker named Grunt has arrived. Well, where the fuck is this guy? Can we see him? I don't want Grunt. Do I just take the hit? Like having to deal with another Grunt, even though he's got a good name. See you later. How bad of a hit was it? Denied joining. -3, 6 days. Worth it. Worth it. How's antisocial on there? Like 56%. They're halfway to becoming part of the Draxism. Who do we have left that's not part of the Drax religion? Davinel. I think Dav's next. Dav's next. Cargo pods are crashing nearby. Whoa, silver? Silver and gold. Send a cargo pod. Thanks, Beard. Silver and gold. Da, 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 da. I told Molly last night, she was like, because I took down my Halloween decorations. Dell, like, de-Halloweened her entire stream last night. I was hoping to get one more wheel turn on the trick-or-treat wheel, and I got to wait till Christmas. But I told Molly, I said, it's November 1st. Where's the Christmas tree? What are you doing? I said, Christmas season is here. Let's start singing the tunes. Let's start decorating the trees. Let's get the hollying. And she was like this. Maybe. Maybe. Antisocial sad wanderer. Well, that's what happens when you're locked in a box. Maybe. Do. Small sculpture completed. Oh. Happy fall, y'all. Oh, please. Can we not? Let's have just some generic fall first. I mean, there's no Thanksgiving in Portugal. So basically, like, it's on. There's Christmas lights I've seen already. The decorations, I saw a picture of like the proper, like the main part of Lisbon. They've got the decorations up. They got the Christmas decorations up. And at the end of this month, the Christmas markets start.
Hello,
So,
Molly.
Hello. Were your ears burning, Molly? I was talking about you. Molly's like, someone somewhere is talking about Christmas. I'm there. I'm there. I heard you all like spoilers. Yeah, Molly, can you give us a hot spoiler take for Rimworld? Is that possible? Do. Let's install one of these in there. And then let's install one of these there. They really help keep the back end of little cars on the ground if they're done right. Spoilers. That's good. Everyone dies. Everyone dies. Spoilers. Everybody dies. Everyone dies and Drax cries. Everyone dies and Drax cries. Everyone dies and Drax cries. All right, they've built the first part of the wall. I was confused when it showed your name with what I typed. You're like, how is that happening? Do. Hold on a sec. The spaceships are a lie, Beard? Is that what you're saying? The spaceships are a lie. It should be renamed Project Rimworld when Drax plays. Hashtag no books. Boom. My favorite quote this week about me is when Dredd was in and she was like, Drax, why are you like this? Because I was like, let's starve together is awful, blah, 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 blah. She's like, it's one of my favorite games. Drax, why are you like this? And I was like, there's no fitting. That is such a perfect, like, that needs to be my tagline, right? Drax, why are you like this? Why can't you just be cool? Why can't you just like games? What's wrong with you? Why are you like this? That hit my feels in such a good way. Quest a caravan. A nearby settlement of Tyrell, the Tyrell Corporation, has a special trade request. They would like you to purchase 7 smoke launchers worth $26 billion. If you want to make the trade, send a caravan with requested items. The estimated travel time is 2.6 days. If you accept, you could get a Hellcat rifle, an LMG, some jade worth $4,100. I mean, I need it for the goodwill, but I mean, 7 smoke launchers? What do I even need to? I don't even think I can make those. Would it be easier to list what's wrong with you? I mean, it's a pretty fucking long list. Do. You got 3 hours? And a couple of packs of smoke? Hey, M, 12 months? Is that right? Whoa! Thank you for the support for 12 months. Thanks for hanging out with us. Thanks for just being you. You make our lives better. How is it down there in the other part of the world today? How's springing for you? Bo, 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 bo. 12 months. Holy shit. Holy shit. I still think we might have a food problem. I'm not necessarily feeling super duper about what the food that came up off the ground. We got enough storage. How they doing on training these bears? Well, he's got tameness. Guard's up. The animal can be assigned to a master whom it will follow and defend. Sweet. Spring is sprunk. I went to a museum today to see dinosaur bones, a ton of rocks and insects. It was neat. Very cool. Like all from there or like stolen British bones supplanted into Australian museums. Boo, 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 boo. I like a good museum, especially if it's like well placed, right? Well put together. The vast majority were native. Interesting. That's really cool. That's really cool. I went to a museum in Arizona called the Herd Museum. It's in the middle of Phoenix. It's been there for ever, 100+ years, and it had a bunch of it has a pretty extensive Native American collection, and quite interesting. If you're ever in Central Phoenix, it's not too expensive and it's a really nice place. A couple of really great exhibits, some turning exhibits, and it's very focused on the Native American people. Probably like in the beginning, basically how most museums start, which is like white man steals all of its shit, puts it on display. But it has really turned in the last probably 40 or 50 years to be very like, here's the story, here's how bad it is, like here's all of these beautiful artifacts, and like working with Native Americans, local Native American tribes and stuff like that. Like beautiful place, beautiful museum, definitely worth a look. 50 meals, thanks, yeah, Jesus. Everybody likes that. Everybody likes that. Let's haul those inside. This was 15 AUD, which is a hella cheap and amazing value. Also, Sal and I got jiggly pancake. Jiggly pancakes. Oh, you went with Sal? Cool. 15 bucks is nothing. That's really, I paid 26 for the museum I went to, and they didn't have dinosaur bones. The museum in Phoenix is called the Herd Museum. If you search museums in Phoenix, it will be the first museum that comes up. It's the oldest one. It's been around forever. It's like literally right in the middle of the city. So if you search things to do in Phoenix, the Herd Museum will be on everyone's list. It's on every single person's list. I went there when I was in the 4th grade, and that's the last time I had been there. And I think my mom said that she went on that field trip with me, and my dad was like unsure. He was like, at some point he went in there. So we hadn't been there in like many years. None of us remember what it was. None of us remember, right? It's been so long. So our museums are sadly lacking in items borrowed by the British Museum, and nearly all the dinos are from QLD. Yeah. Your dad's like, who's this guy? He doesn't look anything like me. You know, he kind of looks like the mailman from way back when. Most of WA is, geologically speaking, too old for dinosaurs. That's crazy. Trying to think. I've been in a couple of big British museums in London. Maybe that's where I probably saw a dinosaur bone there. Trying to think where else I might have been. I think I went to an exhibit in Denver a few years ago, and by a few years ago, I mean many years ago. Boop, boop, boop. You know, during the last break, we looked at Lazy Apples, who was sitting in the exact same spot. Now we're going to do it again. What are we doing here? We're building the wall, which they're still doing. Should we start moving some traps out there? Security. I'm gonna be. I know you're gonna find this. I'm gonna try to be a little bit less like crazy on the trap thing. A little less crazy on the trap thing. Perfect timing. I need to use the toilet. I need to use the toilet. Should we just? Should we? Let's leave it on the group sleep here. Boo 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 boo. All right, we've done another hour. We're gonna go long today. We're just gonna go until I can't play anymore. We're gonna go until I can't speak anymore. do. Oh, I missed Dredge saying goodbye. Oh, that was a long time ago, I bet you. All right, get up, stretch. See you in just a minute. Thanks for hanging out with me. Or Rimworld in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
It changed to Fallout music. When did that happen? Well done. Well done. Hey everybody, welcome back. I was just talking to Molly and there we go. And she's like quoting back me saying things in the stream. I'm like, oh boy. And what I decided is, one, I told her I got to be on my best behavior, one. And two, Molly's got an AI bot that just goes to my stream and just scrubs it looking for her name. And then as soon as she hears me say her name, it creates a clip and sends it to her. And she's like, I'm always watching, Drax. Always watching. Hi, Ravi. How are you?
Drax?
Drax. I saw you were playing the tech store simulator last night. What did you think? What did you think? I enjoyed that game. I played it. I thought it was like, don't get cocky malls. I thought it was like all the rest of them, but with just like, I wanted to play it more. I wanted to get to the point where you like get TVs, but I didn't make it that far. Yeah, I thought the checkout part was too simple. I was like, oh, okay. How many clips can we create? Yeah, I mean, Reza. It's a slow starter. I need to put more hours into it. Yeah, it's fun though. It's a solid game. It's well put together. Yeah, Reza, speaking of clip, Molly last night was like, did anyone clip? There was a couple of places last night where someone should have clipped me, I guess. Molly's like, you got it. I was like, maybe I just need to talk more. Like, if you see something clippable, just clip it, everybody. Just don't be shy, clip it. I'm not, did I make a clip command? I think maybe I did. I've got some great people who have done some amazing clips, but I think don't be shy. Don't be shy. Ravi, you have clipped me. Yeah, absolutely. I guess it's just a reminder. I need to talk about it more. Like, right? Like if you see something, clip it. For accessibility reasons, I was actually okay with the ease of checkout. Some of the games are hard on my hands. Yeah, Ravi, I was thinking the same thing. Like it was the first game where I was like, oh, the checkout's not like tediously button pressing. Like it's just like clip, 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 next, clip, 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 next. Like made you focus more on like the restocking and the expanding, which it was a welcome change, I think. Do. I'm never shy with clips. Reza, you indeed. To be fair, I clipped Molly last time, but you were together. Yeah, you did. See something, say something, Drax. Yeah, exactly. See something, clip something. See something, clip something. Do. I made more tea. Ooh. Good. Very good. This is the time of the year in my office where like it's kind of chilly, but it could be like the sun's up and it's warm outside, so like it's going to heat up. And so I go from like I'm wearing shorts because I was like I should wear shorts, but I go from like having the fan on because I'm too hot to turning off because I'm too cold. Those days are almost over. It's going to be like almost always cold. I bought something really fun when I was in America. I bought a brand new like house sweater that's absolutely fucking amazing. So you're going to see that because there's going to be days where I'm going to have to wear it. It'll be too cold in here. Pouring hot tea down your gullet, though, definitely will keep you warm. Do. Boo. Slightly impressive. Most impressive. All right. Slowly but surely. Should we put a door in here somewhere? I'm not necessarily super excited by this, but. Do. Molly, I got a golden shower. Not that kind. They drop gold on me. Boo. Boo. I saw. Remember when you did that? You got them to vote on it, and that's what they dropped. And I had gold all over the map for like days. Do 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 do. We should. I feel like we were gestating another subcore, basic subcore. We've got one basic subcore. We can do. Why hasn't it made the lifter? Who's my person? Who's my person? Stu. Prioritize working on next year. I was gonna do a lifter. I was disappointed it wasn't an actual shower. Like just like liquid gold falling from the air or urine falling from the air. Which were you less? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Build complete to make large sculpture. What was I gonna do with this? I was gonna put it. I think I was gonna put it in here. Like a shower where you bathe. Molten metal or pee. Yeah. Two things that are amazing. So wait, you read Molly, you read Golden Shower and you thought, gosh, I hope that it's like a very expensive shower that's going to drop down. I'll buy that, Molly. I'll buy that. I'll buy that. Sure. No storage space. How is that possible? Oh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. How's that possible? We got a lot of food right now. Maybe we should put these in here. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Do. Yes. Yes, Strax. It's exactly what I thought it was. Boo, 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 boom. Wall is building. Wall is building. We're getting ready. We're going to do one of those, like, one of those horrible, you know, phone the bad guy and have him come to the base. Little backseating hint for improving your kitchen. Welcome. I mean, what are you talking about? Look at how perfect it is. Yeah. Right. When you like whatever device you're going to give, it can't even top that. All right. I'm game. Yeah. What do you think? And this is based on of like, I watched a video years ago and I still don't think my kitchen's perfect, but like, it's not like they're spending all their time cooking, which is fine with me. Too much traffic through, remove the door to the passage. Remove the door, like, remove this door right here. No, leave that door. And put the main door in the room with the scanner. Do. So they'll drag all the dirt through this room instead of through this room? Why do we have so many fucking simple meals? Oh, because someone dropped them on us. Boop, boop, boom. I like that thought process. You think there's just... I mean, the bot's doing a really good job of cleaning it up. Are you just worried about dirt? Is that what you're saying? Like, without the cleaning bot, it would be a fucking nightmare. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can see there's dirt being dropped there. Then only people going into the kitchen are your cooks. It reduces food poisoning instances. Yeah, but that's where they're grabbing the food from, so they're gonna go in there regardless, right? Like my food's being stored. They're just dropping it on the ground right there, and so it's being stored. You're still gonna get everybody coming in here to grab the food. That's not really gonna like will it? I guess with this many people, you could basically store the like if we stored the food in this room instead, like so if we had them like if we had someone, oh my god, we're still alive. Yeah, Bolero, I played like on the slowest speed possible so that I wouldn't kill anyone while you're away at the store. If we stored the food in here, then you would just have one person pulling it out. That would stop this. But I mean, like, we're not having any contamination problems at this point. There is too much fucking traffic through here, for sure. For sure. A group of travelers are passing by. Good for them. Good for them. Don't let the traveler hit them on their ass. I appreciate the thought though. Like, I still don't think the setup is perfect, right? Like, the freezer's next to the kitchen, which means cooks go in there and grab the food. And instead of having them, like, it would make more sense to put like this here and then have someone, now that we have enough people, have someone just run all the meals to this wooden shelf, right? Boo, 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 boo. Wait, isn't that what they're called? Packaged survival meals. Let's do this. Storage, clear, package, survival meals. Cloth face masks has gone away. All right, hold on. Then we say storage and we say clear all. And then we could put, what am I making right now? Fine meals. You could put some fine meals here and you could put some simple meals here. You're making tomato soup for dinner? Oh, that sounds amazing. I love a good tomato soup. All the meta from base layout and pathing is kind of intense. Yeah, it totally is. Like, and there's especially early on, like having like if you can't, like, you don't want someone just cooking all the time, right? You need someone like, the way I have it set up now is like they cook and they just drop it on the ground and they walk away instead of like, because what they'll do is they'll cook it, grab it, then move it, then cook it, grab it, then move it, and it's just so super annoying, right? It's still not the best. It's still not my favorite part of the game. Oh, hi, Dread. How are you? Drex, why are you like this? Good morning. How's your Saturday? Boom, 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 boom. I don't think you were here, Dread, but I told the story that like the best comment I got this week was you when we were playing Let's Starve together saying, Drex, why you like this? Drex, why you like this? It warmed my heart. Call the lurk. The lazy apple horn has gone off. If you're a lurker, if you're out there and you're in the shadows and you want to say hello, a perfect time to do it. I'm giving you permission to say hello to me. Now, you don't need permission, but if you're looking to jump into a conversation that you don't know how to say hello, please just say hello. There's just, even if you're, you know what, you don't have to. If you're lurking and you're happy lurking, I lurk 100% of my streams. So I'm just happy to have you, regardless of whether you say hello or not. Hi, Lazy. I'm going to rename it. What are we sitting on in terms of like 289 or 305? floors. Boom, 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 boom. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Finish the interior. Ape, hello. Hi. Fancy meeting you here. Raid insects. I was just thinking on the last break, I'm like, gosh, it seems it's been so quiet. Nothing bad has happened to us. I'm sure everything is just fine. Nothing bad will ever happen to us, right? This is Rimworld. Only good things happen. Only good things happen to good people. That's not cool. Is it just that bunch? I don't know what we're gonna do. I'm not really ready. Oh no. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, he's fucked. Schmitty, we'll see you later, man. You're about to be eaten by insects. Oh man. I'm gonna blow my nose and then we're gonna deal with this. I think we're gonna have to go out there because those guys are gonna get eaten. Hopefully they've got weapons. He's got a knife. And by blow my nose, I meant cough for 2 minutes straight. Recovering from a pretty nasty cold I got when I was in America. I went to America and all I got was this nasty cold. All right, let's bring them out. Hi, Dad, over there on YouTube. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Hello. We got some bugs here we're going to try to deal with in the open. Boop, 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 boom. Molly's got a piece of sandstone on her. Stu's got like some crazy shit. All right, here we go. Oh, that poor bastard. Everybody's moving. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well. That changes things. That changes things a lot. Looks like they're gonna... Where do we think they're gonna come? Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Did I reroute everybody? Hold on. We need to put the mechs in safe zone. Nice base. Thank you. We're pretty early on. We're playing all the... This is the first time... I've over the last 6 months, I've been gifted all the DLCs, maybe more than 6 months now, but this is the first time we're playing with all of them on. And I've played Rimworld for quite a long time, but I'm still like... I'm mediocre at best at this game. And this is where I fail. This is usually where I fail the most, is on the fighting side. I did not get everybody. Did not get everybody. Here they come. There's a lot of them. This is not going to go well. I don't know what. Do 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 do. Boom boom boom. No kill box. Yeah, I'm currently building it, so like we're still in early days. Do 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 do. I guess hold on. Let's do this. Do. Molly Berry can't fight. Who else is not? Dell and Yeah are not going to go out there either. And the kid can't walk. Live action sleeping. I think we'll keep it that way. We're gonna have to work multiple kill areas here, which I'm awful at. I just gotta play it slow, right? Bob's not looking so good. These guys aren't under attack yet. How are we doing? We got this guy. Drax needs to move up. Did I not take anybody with melee down here? Son of a bitch, Drax. Here they come on this side. Stupid. Fire? Do. Oh, Drax has a sword that starts a fire. All right, we're doing all right. Cool. They did well up here with the melee. Finish off. Brr. Boo. Boom. All right, they did all right. How are we doing down here? Is everyone dead? No. All right. It looks like the spiders are dead. Brr. Stu bleeds out in 5 hours. Bob in 7 hours. Drax bleeds out in 16. Do. Vampires are coming. Lazy, thank you for coming down here. Vampires are coming. Drax, can you fix Bob? Did that fix him? It did. And Drax, you need to go. Stu, can you rescue Bob? All right, no one died. Holy shit. I lived through it even without a wall to protect me. I was forced to fight. What's going on up here? Switch drop.
Hey, it's a great day for America, everybody.
It is a great day for America. Locust armor. What the fuck does that look like? Cool. Gray flesh. Oh, that's right. There's like some kind of imposter in the gosh darn what have you. Locust armor. A variant recon armor with integrated burst rocket for short-range flight. Locust armor is slightly less protective than standard recon armor. Each jump consumes a burst of fuel, so the armor must be reloaded after several uses. Unlike most ultra-tech military units, Locust train primarily with melee weapons. This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool. Who are we gonna give this to? Do we give it to Drax? Can he wear this and a shield belt? I bet he can't, right? Boom, 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 boom. Do we think, can you wear armor and a shield belt? I guess there's only one way to find out. Enjoy the massacre. Yeah. My youngest is elated because he just discovered a second YouTube channel with flashcards from his favorite math tutorial creator. It's Saturday morning. What's happening? I'm so excited. I found a YouTube channel about flashcards for math. You have smart kids, Ravi. You should be very happy. You should be very happy. Nimel, good morning. Hi. Should be able to. You think so, Reza? I mean, we need to. Drax is like bleeding out. He needs to go, and is he gonna go rest? No. Is Live able to like fix him? Yeah. Let's just make sure. Math is sun. It's also sun, but it's fun too. Also, if they're into flashcards, Enki is a great program for spaced repetition. Yeah, it is a good little. You got to build your own flashcards, but time for a Yule beer. Oh, Bolero. That sounds wonderful. Drink a beer for me. Do 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 do. Bo 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 bo. All right. You can find them to download too, but yeah, I will. Thank you. Drax is drinking blood now. All right, let's see if he'll put this on. He did. Thank you. Bolero purchased 100 beers. Even better. Thank you. Gray flesh. Live action has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue. It resembles human skin stained gray by tiny metallic particles. Someone may not be what they seem. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with that, man. Choose who should analyze this. You choose who should analyze this. Boo, 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 boo. That's a lot of beers. That's not enough beers. I agree. Analysis complete. While analyzing the gray flesh sample, Live Action finally isolated the biosignature, Vertebloom 8B, P. The signature emerges from fusing the human tissue with atomic biofilm fragments. You can now use a surgical inspection operation to detect in living subjects. Like, if we find this person, then what? Like, if they don't turn into like a four-legged Spider-Man, I'm going to be very unhappy. So we just like start testing people? That's not the kind of society that I want to be a part of. I'm not going to round up people to be tested. If you're here, you're a part of it. Even if you're secretly trying to destroy and eat us. I accept you for who you are, you gray-skinned person. Is that believable? Yeah. So we're closer. Can we do something less invasive? Like I'm gonna do surgery on every single person. Okay, sorry, I'm back. I got pulled away to help my dad with some roofing. Dred's like watching a stream, and then Dred's like puts on the tool belt and goes onto the roof. What I think you need here is some shingle glue. Probably. Yeah. Right. Good. You guys are doing a great job. Just keep it up. And you just back downstairs. I mean, that's how I picture it in my head. Boom. The Draxinator. Today I learned I can bring a service animal to my local aquarium. Animals allowed included dogs, pigs, miniature horses. Oh, shut the fuck up. Miniature horses? Can you ride in on it? I just stand there with my hands on my hips. Yeah, that's what I would do. I'd be like, All right. You guys are doing a great job. Keep it up. You got to put the nails in the thing and what have you. I've done a lot of things in my life, but I've not ever done any roofing. Maybe like a little bit of roof repair, maybe, but never any roofing. That seems like a really dangerous job, like being on a roof. Miniature horse explicitly stated. So someone showed up with a miniature horse once, so they put it on the website. You've done roofing? Of course you have, Molly. Is there anything you haven't done? Molly, you're super duper. Molly, can I ask you this? Can you fix a toilet? Instead of surgery, you can imprison people and interrogate them. You're going to need a hammer for that nail, buddy. Hey, buddy, you know what that nail needs? A hammer. Trust me. I grew up in the country. V poor. It's country life for us. It's country life. Yeah, but you had like 72 brothers. What were you doing on the roof? We just did things like that because we were broke. Hire a roofer? Absolutely not. We can do this. Yeah. Yeah, no roofing. No roofing. I've been on, like, my parents have like a 2-story, like very tall. I've been on that roof a number of times and it's scary as shit up there. I'm like, if like, this is one of those things, like if I fall off here, like shit breaks, right? Potentially like all of it breaks. Do you really want to have a gender role discussion with me? No. I'm just saying there's like a bunch of like, you had a bunch of older brothers. You had older siblings. Why weren't they doing it? Like, you're like, I'm the young one here. I'm the last one on the roof. There was a lot of labor in your house. How did you, like, you know what? Let me rephrase that. If it were me and I was the younger of the siblings, I'd be like trying to find my way out of it. Be like, listen, they can help. I've got like a broken leg or something. I'm too young to do this kind of work. I didn't have that excuse because I was the firstborn child, right? I live in the country and chose you didn't fix those roofs. Yeah, those roofs are unfixable. You just replaced the whole thing, right? Me and my brothers and my father and other people did roofing. Molly gives I volunteered as tribute vibe though. Yeah, right? She's like, I'll do it. I'll be the one. And everyone's like, oh, yeah, Molly's like, I'll do it. I can do it. I'm the best at it. I wasn't trying to not help. Yeah, I really liked it. This is where Molly and I differ. Molly's like, I'll volunteer to help. And I'm like, oh, next Wednesday? Yeah, that's when I'm getting my herniated disc removed. I'd love to come and help you, but, I've already got this. Molly's got a big heart for helping. I am a selfish boy. Molly's Rambo in all of life. Drax, why you like this? Exactly! Perfect! I'm telling you, Dred, I'm going to put it on a shirt. That's going to be my first piece of merchandise. Drax, why you like this? Like, just with like a disapproving, like, head shake from Molly. Like, Molly just like, Drax, why you like this? Drax, why you like this? More beer! Balero's like, 45 beers? How about more? Thank you, sir. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, that's what makes it so good. It's accurate. It's truth in merchandise. Truth in merchandising. Drax, can you finish off this mega spider before it stands up and eats one of us? Thank you. Are there any more that are like not dead? Yeah, looks like the trees are gonna eat these ones down here, which is good. Why is Gorilla like still having 22 hours? Is someone gonna come and Boop, 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 boop. Drax, I need you to do your thing to Gorilla here. I'm sad I can't use Rim Connect to drop you a whole usable mech. Yeah, that'd be nice. Who has a disease? Gorilla, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Yeah. They're gonna be okay. They're gonna be okay. Hearing you talk about Molly, Drax, why are you like this? Made it very hard to do setups. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. So no one else is gonna die, right? Although it's saying it's very bad, this infection. It says it's minor. Get the fuck out of here. But it's red. Oh, the immunity is going to come right. It's a little slow. Who's a good doctor? Show me a good doctor. Well, I'm worried about him. I'm worried about him. I guess we'll just see what happens. We'll just see what happens. Is this thing ready? Is that what's going on? Current gestation cycle 1.2 days. I have to say this, Drax and Molly, I'm so happy I found you to make it all a lot of fun to be alive. Oh, Bolero, very kind words. Glad you're here. I'm glad you found us too. We can thank Denmark for that, I think. Boo, 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 boo. It's nice to have a Danish person in the chat. Always, always nice, especially that it's you. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. How do we come back? 289, so basically great is what you're saying. Food is decent, but still not like... Food's decent, but not great. All right, so now there should be less people coming in and out of the door there. A good colonist. Panther! Hi, Panther! Welcome in. How's your Saturday? I need to have the Twitch drops only drop people of my religion. Shooting 7, melee 4, cooking 9. This is a good colonist. Social 9, a child spy. A spy of a child. That's from a 1950s child spy classic. Come on, you guys know that song, right? Children are often presumed innocent, and so making the ideal spies. Panther has trained the arts of infiltration. He spent his years behind enemy lines gathering intel in the brutal war. Just introducing myself into the colony. Fast learner, hard worker, night owl, doesn't cut plants. Hey, I will do just about anything, but I am not touching those green scourge, all right? I'm not cutting down trees. I'm not out there in the fields working. I'm not taking care of house plants. I don't have a green thumb, all right? It's not fucking happening. All right, so good. They're a night owl. We've got that. So let's copy here and paste that. On the work front, make some changes here. Drax is like, I actually won't do anything at all. Yeah, normally, yeah, I'm more of just like with you on the roof, Dread, I'm more of a supervisory role. Like, I'm very good at listening to what needs to be done and then making sure that people have the right tools and motivation to get it done, right? I've often been described as the great motivator, right? The motivator of people, if you will, if you can get there. Yeah, I'm sure you understand. I'm sure you understand. Except for the spy part, that's pretty much fits me. Oh, good. Drax middle management, fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, I like to just, I like to help people help themselves. It's yeah. It brings me fulfillment. It brings me great joy. A motivator. A motivator. You will get the work done. I'm the one with the beer in my hand saying, you're doing a real good job. You guys are doing a real good job. Keep it up. Keep it up. Cooking, loves to hunt. Loves to hunt. Do 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 do. Smithing and crafting. Like, just amazing. There's some other thing we have to do. We got to put them in Draxware, right? Yeah. Molly, I'm not the only one that chuckled. Yeah. How are we doing on empty beds? We have
Captain's log. It was a big one. I need a plunger.
Ah! Thanks for the vets. I was in there. Yeah, the sticker guys have a bunch of like AI generated stuff now that's actually pretty good. I turned it all on and like there's a few of them in there. If you it pops out on the side, you can go and look at them if you're interested. Good stuff. Dark Study. Now I have WWDITS stuck in my head. That's a long acronym for me to make fun of or to try to figure out in a very serious manner. Another person we're going to have to convert to the Draxism. How is anti-socialism doing here? 42. What We Do in Shadows, Silly Vampire. I saw a couple episodes like that. It just got another season, right? I like those guys. I couldn't necessarily get into it though. But it's been a long time. I think I watched like the first, What would Drax Institute of Technology Savage? That's close. Very close. What We Do in the Shadows. That is a long World War digits in the shit. In the science. Yeah, that was bad. I'm just gonna walk away from it and leave it. I'm gonna walk away from it and leave it. Go Frenzy. Since there are now 3 neo-caliphists, great. Disease and infection. Stewbeard has gotten sick from an infection. From what? Stu, what are you getting yourself into? Artery blockage. That's not good. Infection minor. You gotta go to bed, Stu. Do. Go get some rest until you feel better. And losing Stu would be bad. All right. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Panther. Sort that out. Equip assault rifle. Medical treatment needed. Is it just the one person? I thought there was more weapons that came in, though. Boom, 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 boom. One colonist idle. Mollyberry doesn't have anything to do. What the fuck is that about? Oh, you know what? God damn it. It's because I've got them. I've got them restricted. It's because I've got them restricted. Drax does. I feel like there were more people that came back who needed. Did Dell have a weapon? give Della. Della's got 14 shooting, but also could do a steel mace. Yeah, I can't fight. Dav's got a gun. Nimble's got a gun. Lazy's got a thing. Molly Berry can't fight. Dav's got a gun. Stu dropped their gun. Now they're in bed, though. Reza, okay. Reza drinking a beer. Bob's in bed still, too. All right, so we got a couple people that need guns. We need a couple people that got some guns. Twitch drop. Panther. Panther bought a panther? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's real bad. Can we train the panther? Oh my God, we can. Thank you. I think. Thank you. Do. It's tame. It's gonna be dinner. It's gonna be dinner. Boo 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 boo. Yeah. Let us think about. There's 1,000 that on hand. Oh, hold on a second. Molly's making pizza first. Can we get some pizza? Can we get some pizza in here? That's what I'm having today. Pizza? Ooh, smells good. Must have just smells really good. The waft of Molly just came in here. Me too. Yeah. I love the pizza. I love the pizza. All right, we'll train the panther to kill. Nimble, ducks. The ducks are gonna get a cobra. Wait, is this another panther? Did you drop 2 panthers? Oh, I can do it from here. You dropped 3 panthers? Panther! I don't have necessarily a good track record with these panthers. Not just like animals like this in general, right? Like they always like. I guess if we get them, if we can turn them, like it's sort of like it's a dual-edged sword, right? Like they could help you fight, but they can also like sometimes turn on somebody and eat them. So I've lost some people to wild animals, but you know what? I will. Oh, we're getting rid of the snakes. Breed an army. Thank you for the snakes, but there's no way I'm keeping cobras. There's no way I'm keeping the cobras. Snake is what's for dinner. Those are definitely dangerous. Ooh. How are we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Oh my God! One of the bugs lived. Are you kidding me? I remember How to Be Quiet's army of elephants. Didn't that go bad though? Yeah, snake pizza, snake pepperoni. You've never had it? I think he had 42. They died. 42 elephants. How do you? That's the other question. Is like, how do you feed them? Like, I struggle to like feed my people, let alone like. It went real bad. It went real bad. Like feeding 42 elephants every day, like you've got to quadruple down on the amount of shit you're bringing in. I think they just wandered around eating grass. So that's not bad. That's not bad. What the hell was I just doing? Oh, we need to kill this bug that's out here. It's like half dead. Dead snakes on the ground. Everybody, we've got the dead snakes on the ground. Boom, boom, boom. Don't take it personally if I kill the animal that that you drop for me. I am not a good caretaker. You sign an agreement when something is dropped in that pretty much lays it out. It's on the back of your ticket. If you just read that, it says that I'm not culpable for things that are happening. A mega spider. Seriously. We're definitely killing that. Thank you. Thank you for more meat. That definitely will turn on you and eat everybody in the entire place. That will definitely eat everybody. Boom, 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 boom. Mega Friendo got mega slaughtered. Sorry, Nimble, not personal. Not personal. We have a lot of mega spider meat. Oh shit. The ads are running already? That was another hour? What happened? I've never had mutton. Silly North America being cow crazy. I don't think I've ever had mutton either. Even when I was a meat eater. Way back when. Way back when. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Bob. I hear you. I hear you, Bob. Let's get you a... No, not a recurve bow. There's a minigun right there. Ritual opportunity soon. There was somebody else that needed a... Oh, it's Stu. Is Stu gonna beat this? Yeah, by leaps and bounds. By leaps and bounds, Stu's gonna make it so that he doesn't, die of infection. Beep, beep. All right, well, another hour just went by. We lived through the mega spiders. Okay, I have to lurk and finish resume and cover letter for a job I really want. Oh, I'll put out the good vibes in the universe. Have the AI write it. I hear that's how, have the AI write the resume and cover letter for the AI bot that will read the resume and cover letter. Because humans don't read shit anymore when it comes to hiring, from what I just read. Would you trust a Bob with a minigun? Nimble, 100%. Never had lamb. I almost kind of offered. It was sheep meat every other meal for me growing up. Wow, lucky you. I think I had lamb once, maybe, when I was very young. With so many AI bots, just start a YouTube channel. I'm going to. I like YouTube channels. Joking aside, I did start with an AI cover letter, and I'm adjusting it from there. Yeah, I had the AI read my cover letter the last time, and it was like, I like it. All right, everybody, get up, stand up, and stretch. We're back very soon with more Rimworld. Perfect time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh boy, big Drax. Perfect time to come back. You want to poop your pants moment. Have a mountain lion screaming at night while walking home in the dark. I think that's more than a poop your pants moment. That's a like, we got to get out of here moment. Do, 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 do. I see so many YouTube videos now with AI voices and AI artwork. It's odd how different U.S. cultural conventions can be considered, how conditions are. I can poop my pants all on my own. Yeah, me too. I could do it right now. I've not used any AI stuff in any of my videos. I don't know if I'm just not, am I not smart enough to do that? I think Ravi had a good idea or is doing some cool stuff. Like Ravi puts the idea for the video into the AI bot and it spits out like a kind of a working script. That could definitely save time. Maybe I'll give that a shot. But I don't know. I just like, I don't have it. I've got some ethical problems with it, obviously. And I guess call me old fashioned. I come up with the idea, I write the idea, I produce the idea. Right. And I think probably younger people like, you're an idiot. You could save so much time just by like having the bot do all the work for you. I lived 3 kilometers out of town and there was no lights along the highway. If I wanted to go visit friends, I had to walk to town or walk home in high school. Oh God, Nimble. Fox noises are ridiculous and extraordinarily creepy. I don't know that I think the only fox noises I've ever heard are in Vintage Story. Deer and elk make wacky, horrifying sounds too. I grew up in cities my whole life, so like I don't have a lot of like wildlife stories. I don't have a lot of wildlife stories. All right. They're out there building that wall. Build that wall. We need the panthers not to walk through the door. That's not cool. Wolf noises are almost comforting because they are exactly what you'd expect them to be. Like the impending death noises. Plenty of wildlife here, even though I live in the city. Deer, coyote, foxes. I mean, in my parents' house there were deer and there's bears and stuff, but like it was a rarity. Not like I ever worried about them, right? Peacocks are on the top of my list for most horrifying animal sound at night. Wait, you've heard peacocks at night, Molly? Where? Not to mention the usual urban critters, raccoons, possums, and squirrels. Yeah, I've to think. Well, maybe in California there was raccoons. They were scary. They were huge too, gigantor. Do 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 do. Let us build right into this. Bo 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 bo. We had peacocks. They sure are loud, but I'm used to it. The wolves make. Yeah, I got it, Nimble. I got it. I don't know where I'm gonna build the death. I don't know where I'm gonna build the death thing. Maybe up here. I should have looked at like Killa had like a little tiny death box and it was like working really well. Should have paid more attention. Duxel has gotten food poisoning. The scariest sound at night, though, is still other people. Especially if you don't know them and they're making horrible, like, cackling sounds and they're running towards you like the Joker. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. No storage. Do-do-do. Let's take this roof out. Zone. Peacocks in the woods behind one of our houses in the country in Oregon. There was peacocks in Oregon? Seriously? I didn't know that. We did have a fair bit of problem with poaching. Poaching? I'll take a bear any day. I'll take nothing. I'll take like brightly lit streets in a safe city any day. How does that sound? Flooring. Building fabrication benches capable of high-tech projects ranging from components assemblies to power and armor construction. We did it! Why is there a problem with Australians being able to cook eggs? Poaching. Oh, I got you. Hello! Advanced fabrication. Bo. How much longer? 35%. Can we build this big table now? We can. What the fuck? This thing is gigantic. It doesn't quite. How much room do we actually? It says it can be built in there. We got enough for one more plain leather chair. Why are we not? We need to kill some animals. We got lizard skin. All right, gorilla survived the thing. Bob is gonna be okay, right? He's gonna be fine. He's gonna be fine. He's actually beat the infection. And we Oh, he's just resting. Just resting. What the fuck was I gonna do? I was gonna build a chair. Furniture, light leather. Grizzly bears and mountain lions were the only get the fuck out animals I grew up around. Black bears a lot of the times can be scared away. Coyotes were only a problem if you ran into a pack at night alone and tried to run. Scariest moment I had to kick a charging coyote in the head when it pack was behind it. Nimel? How the fuck? Like, if that happened to me, like, I wouldn't be here. I'd just be dead. Because I'd be like, well, this is it. Coyotes have beat me. Coyotes won again. Boom, 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 boom. The coyotes won again. Boom, boom. We got a lifter. We got a lifter. We've got a lifter. That brings our mechs to 3. What did Stu say? He was like, I have 300. I have 300 or whatever. Up hills both ways in the rain. Boo, 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 boo. Should build another one of these. But we need more. We need more walls. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now I'm curious how far our farm was from everything. You guys led a much more rural life than I did. Is there anybody else who just like lived in the city? All Outlander settlements selling advanced components. Send a caravan to buy some. You can have technology build a fabrication bench, but it also requires some advanced components to get started. I think we already have those. We had enough. We had enough. No storage space. Well, that's not a problem now, is it? We got to get rid of all these. We got in commuter towns mostly. I've always lived in cities. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the smallest town I ever lived in was in Denmark. It was 60,000 people. But it didn't feel small because it's like compact, right? Really compact. And then it's just like, because it's Denmark and, you know, then it's just like one city to the next city to the next. I mean, towns, like a 60,000 person is like a village in America, right? Like that's nothing. Like, was it Molly or somebody was like, Oh, your parents live in a small town. My parents live in a town of 600,000 people in it. And I guess in comparison, 600,000 people is not small, though. I mean, that's a giant city. Who's breaking? Duck, what are you doing, man? How about you read a book? 1,500 people in my town growing up. Yeah, 3,000 total in the surrounding reserves and farms. That's small, right? Yeah, that's like Molly grew up in a really small town like that. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I mean, if someone would put this light in, we wouldn't keep having this. Oh, Stu's up. Let's give him a gun. Let's give him a gun so he can travel. Feel like there was another. Oh, yeah, there's a shotgun there. Did all the guns that were laying on the ground out here get picked up? Yeah. Get in close, Drax, so you can see. Oh, it's a heavy SMG. That'll work. That'll work. 25 kilometers from town. Population 600, not really walking distance. Yeah, not even close. 25 kilometers. Mine was 8K people when we moved to town, but we lived on the outskirts between tiny towns, 5 and 1,500 population. I mean, like, that's a small town, but it's still really a lot of people, right? I mean, the problem, not the problem, but like that, if 500 people were living like in a very small area, it would feel like vibrant and robust. But in America, those 5 to 1,500 people probably, especially in the rural parts, right, were spread out. So you probably didn't see a lot of people, right, Malls? There's so much land to be had. A group of travelers is passing by. Pass by at your peril. All right, the wall. I don't. Excuse me. Maybe we'll build this. I always build the trap at the top. Maybe we'll build it off to the side or something this time. Maybe we'll build it like here, where this door is. I don't know. I need to start thinking about it. I don't have a great. I don't have an idea of it, I guess. Boop, 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 boop. There, I lit up the monster. I lit up anti. Remember when we had a ghoul for like 1 second? Why is it rotted away? Oh. Why is it not frozen in here? Oh, it's because it's so hot outside. Boop, 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 boom. 6, 5. I should have built a dual thing so that we don't lose stuff when the door opens and closes. Do. Mm. 6, 5, 4. Yeah, it's acres and acres between houses and farms. Our family was 1,800 acres, considered small by local standards, long way between neighbors. Yeah, I can't imagine like the difference. And now Molly's living in like huge towns, right? Boom, boom, boom. Like for you, small time, for you, smaller, like for you people that grew up in smaller communities, do you find yourself like thinking that you want to get back there, or are you like, no? Is there like a draw to return to that? Like, cause that's what you knew growing up. Like for me, like there's nothing in me that says I want to go live in a small town, right? But only because I've never lived in like I just can't imagine it, right? My current city is 100 to 120,000. I mean, that's a pretty good size. I'd like to go back for the camping and outdoors. Molly, nah, not going back. But I hate small town drama. Yeah, I don't like drama. So like if that's true, like no, thank you. I don't want to know what everyone's doing around me, and I don't give a shit. Like live your life and just be happy. Oh, hell no. Small town living is horrid. Love the country, hate the lifestyle. Wait, really? Why is it horrid? Am I about to learn something about small town living that I've never thought about? Problem with small town USA is its rampant corruption, especially with the police. Holy shit. Really? So it's just drama? It's drama and corruption. I mean, I think the other problem with small town America, I mean, small rural America, is that it doesn't necessarily align with my political views of the world. I have a feeling I might have a hard time like fitting in small town America. My ultra liberal idea of the world may not jive with that, and I like cannot stand guns. So everyone knows everyone, and they know the route you took to work on Tuesday was different than your normal route. Oh my God, Molly, are you joking me? But there's TV and the internet out there, right? Don't people have things better to do, like binge watch, whatever cool shows on the Netflix? There's the TikTok. That shit's got to like stop people from staring out the window. My mother, and by extension me, were blackballed by social matriarchs because of shit my grandmother did in the 40s. Shut the fuck up. I feel like this is an article like in Reader's Digest. You think that small town living's great? Let me tell you why it's not. Where you had lunch, what you ate, let alone who you were seen with, etc. Meanwhile, like we just moved through big cities like completely anonymous, right? Town I live in didn't even have cell phones or high-speed internet until 2004. Well, there's a lot of places in the world that didn't have that. There's still places in the world that don't have that. That's crazy. Shit your grandmother did in the 40s? I can't even remember yesterday. How the hell do these assholes remember 100 years ago? Daring to be different in small towns takes extra fortitude. I mean, I would just leave. Boom, 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 boom. No, thank you. All right, so how would I leave? I don't know. You can't get out, Drax. You're stuck. I mean, there's opportunity in the big cities. Isn't that why everyone goes to the big cities? I mean, if you've got enough, if you have determination in your brain to get away from that, you can get away. Molly got out, right? Wait, Molly, you got out, right? I hitchhiked after my stepmom kicked me out when I turned 18. That's one way out. Plus, families started just dropping by with their sons the instant I turned 16. Fucking hell no. Oh, fucking hell no. Seriously? I'd like you to meet my son. You're like, yeah, we know your son. No thanks. Hard pass. Nearest city was a 2-hour drive away. Yeah, I became a flight attendant and moved to Philadelphia. Like the opposite side of the country. What a culture shock that must have been for you, Malls. Like literally just like 1,000 times different than everything you knew. I just moved from city to city to city trying to find my way, and I did a really shitty job of it. Thankfully, I had supportive people along the way who were like, stop making stupid mistakes, Drax. I'm like, but I have so many more stupid mistakes to make before I'll figure it out. Come on. My class size was 52 people. It was supposed to be 108, but over half failed grade 12. Jesus Christ, them. Boom. Ducks, I'll try to convert Yam to an ideology. Certain have fallen 100% to 98. It represents a conversion attempt. Fuck you. Stop trying to convert them to other religions. Why is this silver just sitting out here? Because we don't have any storage room, Drax. How do we not have storage room for silver? Come on. Half that failed is still in that small town. This is why school is so important at all ages, right? Same Nimble, and then half the girls were pregnant. And this. They're actually pretty good not getting pregnant until after they quit graded high school. I mean, you guys aren't telling any story I guess I don't already know. I just like... It's probably even worse than we can imagine in a lot of these small communities. Especially what Beard was saying, like there's no jobs and there's no opportunity and there's no way out. Ugh. Like whenever... Like I know I've led a charmed life. I know I've led a very charmed life. I've been very lucky. But you hear stories like that and you realize that like just how lucky you are and just how fortunate you've been in the parents you have and the people, your friends you've gotten and the people you've come along the way and have like helped you out, right? The world's a hard fucking cruel place, man. We had pretty rigorous safe sex education. Well, that's good. The small town I'm from is dying so bad. Yeah. They started sex education at 8. I don't think I had sex education until I was like 12 or 13. So many small towns are dying, right? Like, especially farming communities because big farms are just coming in and taking up small farms, right? Like, and it's being computerized. The AI is winning. They had a giant bowl of condoms in the counselor's office too that anyone could just grab. That's so smart. Like, that's so smart. Like anything, all these places where they're like, we preach abstinence. I'm like, you realize that's like against everything your body is telling you to do. It's not going to happen, right? Sex is going to happen. Like you need to like embrace the fact, teach them, educate them, and allow like contraception everywhere so that they have the option. Advanced in tech are making it so less people do the same job. Yeah, Nemo, right? Like, I mean, I've seen and read the articles of those big tractors now that are just like literally like the farmer sets it up and it just goes out into the field. It drives itself, right? It's literally doing all the farming and everything is being done by automation. And so you don't need hardly anybody. I mean, there's still a lot of labor that needs to happen, but like every day, fewer and fewer laborers. And then smaller farmers can't afford that kind of stuff. So bigger farmers come along and yeah. It's a vicious cycle. Good. Farming, miming, logging all take less people to do it. Yeah, and it's not going to go in the opposite direction. It's like we're continuing to take less and less and less people. And then like we're doing a shit job of figuring out what do we do with the people instead, right? What do you do if there's no jobs, right? It's not that you don't want to work or that you're not capable of working. There's just nothing to do. I think that's one of the big next questions. And I've talked a lot about this and thought a lot about this, like in our society, like if there's nothing to do, how do we do, like, it's not for the fact that people, because, lazy or don't want to do anything. No, there's no jobs. There's nothing to do. So what do we do, right? If there's nothing to be done that can generate funds in a capitalist society, then what the fuck happens? We're not asking that question. We're not tackling that problem. right? It's easier for us just to say, oh, they're just lazy, or they're not even trying hard, or they're just giving up, right? Like, no, that's fucked up. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Nemo, it's not great. And the doctors can be judgy to boot. Ooh. Some places are working at retraining people to do other jobs, trying to branch out from traditional blue collar. I mean, I think we're racing towards a society where there won't be enough jobs. There already are not enough jobs for people. And we're not asking that question. Like, you can't retrain someone to do something when there's nothing to do. It's 100% of the government institutions to make the opportunities exist, though. But let's just say that like automation in whatever form takes 90% of the jobs on the planet, then what? Hide in a room, panther farmer. All right, cool. Boom, 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 boom. I need to start building a kill box. We've almost built the whole thing. I think West Virginia had a program for coal miners to learn how to program. I mean, that seems like a good trade-off. Like sitting all day in a coal mine, getting, black lung, or sitting in a cubicle. As much as I hate programming, I think I might make that change. There's some hope with the rise of slow farming and sustained agriculture. I try to be optimistic. You think the Republicans nuked it? That's a big surprise. We want coal mining to come back. I mean, the coal mining industry is done, right? Like the town I grew up in, where my parents live, like that coal plant just got torn down. It doesn't even exist anymore. And like so many cities and towns across the world have given up burning coal. Like, what else is coal used for other than to burn for energy, right? So, and if 90% of that's out the door, like that's not a sustainable, that's not a future kind of job, right? Republicans want to open new plants and tech companies just want more power. But I thought the tech companies were going to start like firing up nuclear plants on every street corner, right? I thought that was their goal. They're like, listen, we don't want to deal with the transportation of coal. That's bullshit. Boom, 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 boom. Don't think they're picky. What do you mean? You don't think that the tech companies have scruples? But they're always like talking to us about renewables and clean this and clean that. Like, they really are for us. Make components. What's it take to make components? Steel. Just for the tax credit. I mean, we still need loads of coal for other things, but yeah, I'm glad those huge open mines are mostly gone. I'm not cynical. Not at all. Not at all. They'll find some new use for coal. I can't believe they haven't found some new use for coal, right? Like making clothes out of it or something. They're trying to open a new coal mine in Alberta that is partially unprotected land. I guess exploit what you can while you can do it, right? No one's thinking like me, right? Everyone's like, no one's thinking like, there's no future in coal. You shouldn't do anything with coal. But someone who has access to where coal is and thinks there's money to be made will go after it, right? And go after it hard and take as much from the land and get as much money as they possibly can, and then just like bolt and leave like horrible shit in the ground. They deleted a village here last year, I think, to expand one of the last existing coal mines. Wow. They also got rid of all the clean power subsidies that were trying to ramp up drilling in the oil sands. I mean, there's too much money involved in pulling natural resources out of the ground. And that money flows to politicians worldwide, and then they allow it to happen. And the rest of us just want clean, cheap. We remove the word clean. The rest of us just want cheap power, and we don't want to know where it comes. No one wants to see how the sausage is made, right? No one wants to see how the sausage is made. Look at all these muffalos. That's tempting. Ooh, that's really tempting, actually. Who do we have that can do some serious killing here? Bolero. Do. Davenel has a pretty nice rifle. Stu's got an SMG. Stu eating at this moment? No. Bring these three guys down. Coal mining is an odd creature here because most of it is very deep and it's rather out of sight. We have mostly hydropower in BC and its own problems, mostly used with older dams. Yeah, the damming. We were talking about dams the last time. And I think like, yeah, I mean like when was the last time you saw a coal mine, right? Other than like on some picture somewhere from forever ago. Like if you asked me like where are there coal mines, I wouldn't have any idea. I guess I would guess West Virginia, but I would have zero idea where it is. All right, this could get spicy. This could get spicy. Alberta, yeah. There's a chance that these will turn on us. Who's gonna have a major break? Oh, Panther. We got one. Two. There's a fire? Do. 3. Muffalo, it's what's for dinner. You guys gotta finish him before he gets to us. You gotta finish him before he gets to us. Nicely done. Wait, no, don't walk over there. Are you guys gonna fire at it? Jesus. Tough son of a bitch. Tough son of a bitch. Well done, guys. Well done. All right. Muffalo revenge. Yeah, we had a little Muffalo revenge, but we worked through it. We worked through it. Excuse me. Who's firing? Boop, 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 boop. What's this Bolero doing? Who's firing? What is happening? Oh, is this thing trying to... Drax, come here. It's trying to... It's firing at this bug. Let's just have Drax, like, use the sword to kill it. There we go. I'm like, what's happening? Twitch drop, a great bow. Ravi, hi. Thank you. Little bow hunting. Hey, Molly, do you remember Muffalo Revenge? Muffalo Revenge. Won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Come out tonight. I don't remember that. What happened, Molly? Did you have some Muffalo problems? Where do you make the tea? Oh, here. Yeah, that was when you talked to me on an AFK, like, what were you thinking? Wait, I was talking to you on an AFK? Liberal party opportunity. Every year on the 2nd of August, the Draxus can have a special celebration. Is it the 2nd of August? That's tomorrow. To begin the ritual, oh, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Don't let me forget. There's so many religious bullshit things going on here. Did that help with the... Oh my god, it's 11 degrees inside the freezer? What the fuck, heat wave? We need another air conditioner in there. Can't keep it cold enough. This is barely helping. Come on, game. Enough with the heat wave bullshit. Why is all this in here? All that buffalo meat's gonna rot. Pick it up. Thank you. I mean, this shit's all gonna rot. 31 days refrigerated. Cloth pants have rotted. That's a mess, man. Where am I gonna build this kill room? I have no idea. Maybe like right here? Do. I don't know. I can't visualize it sideways. Can't visualize it sideways. Let's put some water down there and see if it stops me from coughing, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do here, but we need to get something going. Do you have a bad head sinus cold? It was a weird, Nimble, it was a weird cold that I picked up. Like, it started as sort of like a sniffly nose. And then I guess I did have sinus pressure. I was just really exhausted, and then the cough started. And yeah, I went to the doctor in America, and he was just like, yeah, it's a bad cold. You've got a really bad cold. He's like, it's not in your lungs. He's like, it's all sitting right in here. He's like, mostly it's just drainage. So it was just a shitty head cold. I was coughing for 2 weeks after getting it. Yeah, so I'm headed into week 2. I'm headed into week 2. And I started feeling, I flew home last Saturday is when I got on the plane in America. And I was feeling better, like I was better enough to get on the plane. And like, I think Monday and Tuesday, even with the jet lag, I was like, okay, I'm good. And, but the cough, yeah, it's just stuck with me. Yeah, Ravi, it was not fun. Yeah, it was not fun at all. I would not do it again. Thankfully it was, when I flew to America, I flew 3 hours to Paris and then 10 hours to Denver. And when I flew home, I flew 3 hours to JFK, and that was a really nice flight. There was no one sitting next to me. I had a nice big chair, totally chill. It was like the middle of the day. And then I had 2 hours. I had just over 2 hours in JFK to just sort of like get off the plane and decompress and like blow my nose and feel okay. And then it was just a short 6 hours home, except for we sat on the tarmac for an extra hour. And, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. And then I was only there was only one person sitting next to me because it was on the 2-seat side inside the plane. But yeah, not as enjoyable as I have had on planes, but not the worst flight I've ever taken. All right, maybe we hold on. Maybe we do something simple to start. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think I have a good design for this, if I'm being honest with myself. I just don't think I have a good design for this. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. Resume done. Now cover letter editing. I wonder, like, if the AIs are really reading all of this now. Like, what exactly? I mean, like, if you read all the things, like the last time I did, when we sold the club a couple of years ago, and I was like trying to find another job, like I sent a lot of resumes, and I was on a pretty big kick for like 6 months, and I literally, like, part of my problem is I was just like kind of looking for mode and being very particular, and like I got a couple of like callbacks, and I got mostly just rejection letters, right? And then I started doing this, and I said, okay, I think I can make it. But now as I read more and more, I just think like I don't know how you get past like, if there's no human involved until the very end, like it's literally just a game to get the bot to push your resume to an actual human at some point. And some of these big corporations, like, there's no human, like it's just the bot. You're being hired by a computer. It's kind of disheartening to me. I'm not trying to get you down, Em, but it's just making me think about it. I had walking pneumonia at the tail end of last trip to Europe. I was miserable. Oh God. And it's just the worst, right? Because like you're on vacation and you've planned for it and you've been excited about it, and then you're just fucking sick. The worst. Hi, Del. How was the rest of the zoo last night? Did you get more polar bears? Yeah, I like my last couple days in America were miserable, and it was really like I really wanted to do a bunch of more stuff, and it just couldn't. It upsets me, and who knows when I'm going to be back there again. So, I mean, just like people who, just like any trip, you're like, who knows if I'll ever come back here, right? I mean, probably going to go back to America, but like, you got to SEO your resume. It's insane. Yeah, I'm not happy about that. Not happy about it at all. I have no idea, and I'm lucky in that my job is really not a problem at the moment. So I'm only applying for jobs I actually like. The only interviews I've had were at places where I knew somebody, aka nepotism. Yeah, I mean, 99% of my jobs are from I knew somebody, and that's how I got in there. Like, I have just a couple of stories where I actually applied for the job and got it, right? Where you're just like, I don't understand what's happening. What the fuck? I only got the one, but I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. That game is so beautiful and so well put together. Just such a fantastic time. It's a great game to watch being streamed too, because there's always something going on. I'm happy I got into my current job. This is a job I can stay in until I retire. That's amazing. That's amazing. Okay, back to Lurk though. All right. Thanks, Sam. Boom, 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 boom. Unionized job in healthcare hospital. That's the shit. That's the shit right there. I'm gonna just try something different, I guess. Cannot be placed next to the trap. You can't be placed next to the trap. Boo, 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 boo. How come it can't be placed there? Boom, 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 boom. So, what are you up to on this fine Saturday? Anything exciting? Anything exciting? I mean, they're never going to go this way, Drax. Bo 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 bo. Current job and best past one is from knowing people. Every job I've applied for, I've gotten ended up hating because they lie so much about the position. Yeah, I was there. I've read a couple things about that too, right? Like all the questions you should ask to decide whether you actually want to work there, right? Like, I've done a bunch of interviewing and hiring in my life. Like I've been on the other end where I'm hiring people, and like I'm always happy when the people are asking like, what do you enjoy about working here? Why are the people like, when they ask those questions, I'm always like, good fucking questions, right? You can always tell the people that are just desperate for a job. They're just like, I just need a fucking job. I'm like, I hear you. I get it. Yeah, absolutely. I don't care who fucking it is. I remember like a few jobs ago, I didn't like the job. I didn't like the people. And it was just very hard for me to like not say to the people on the other end of the table, like, do not take this job, run for your life. Like, and look, and that's another thing you need to like look at. Like, is the hiring manager happy, right? Hard to be in like, in America, like everyone is like fake happy. So it's hard to tell, but like, can you see behind their eyes and they're like, are they saying to you, run for your life? Because that's the job you shouldn't take. Waking up, just got out of bed. Nice. Why, yes, I am jealous. Good morning, Del. Ravi, I'm sure you rolled out of bed late, right? The kids slept in. Everyone didn't need anything. Sure, Drax. Sure. Like, I don't know when I get here what to do. Are you happy, Drax? I'm happy. I wasn't happy way back when, though. I've definitely had my fair share of jobs when I'm not happy. And like, I'm this stupid kind of person, like trying to make the best of it. Like, especially if the job pays well, like trying to stick with it. And like, how much time I've wasted in fucking jobs I hated is depressing. Is incredibly depressing, right? It's just a job, right? Life's too short. Easy to say when you don't, you got bills to pay and what have you. And like, but I should have been, and the last couple of ones, Did you like the song? Ape, I love the song. I meant to play it. We got to play it. I'm going to play it during the start of the next stream. Ape made a song and it's wonderful. It's in the Discord. You should check it out. It brought such joy to that brought me happiness. A big corporation did early retirement to a whole bunch of management types in my town 2 months before I finished my MBA. I finally convinced the Home Depot hiring manager that I would be happy to be a cashier because there were no jobs that I should be applying for available. Boom, 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 boom. How long did you? I've heard good and bad things about Home Depot. I mean, they're a big employer. I couldn't work in the Home Depot. I don't like the Home Depot, but for like merely like stupid reasons. Like Home Depot equals home improvement to me, and I'm like, that's the last thing I want to be doing. Fixing sprinklers? No, thank you. Painting a wall? I'll hard pass. Screwing something in with a screwdriver? No, thank you. I can think of a million things in the world I'd rather do than any kind of home improvement or repair. I did that when I was young. I was really into it. And as I grew older, I realized that's not something that interests me. So every time I go into a Home Depot, that's all I can think of. I'm not a fan of their corporate politics. My customers were nice, though. Yeah, my brother worked in a Home Depot for a number of years, and I don't know how he enjoyed it, but it wasn't a bad job. It paid the bills. It paid the bills, and he's into home improvement, so like it was sort of a boon. I know that he got some discounts, and I think he learned a lot. I think you could learn a lot in that job. If you're into that sort of thing. You're definitely going to be surrounded by people who probably know how to do that sort of work. I love hardware stores so much. The smell of cut lumber. I like like an old school hardware store, like a small one that's just like full of like hardware-y type things, where you can go in and be like, I need this bolt. And they're like, yep, here you go. And they give it to you, right? I always feel like in Home Depot, like you walk in there and you're like, all right, I need to find this thing. And it's so fucking big that you're like, I need like a guide to figure out what anything is. I'm doing a great job of this. Boom, 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 boom. If you then put like bags of locally sourced dirt or sand stacked used to cover. Sandbags are ugly but provide better cover than other low objects. You're doing a wonderful job. Thank you. Thank you. For those of you non-Americans, Home Depot is a giant fucking home improvement store. Not a small one, like the size of like a couple of football fields. Like it's fucking huge. And it has everything. So they say. I'm also famous for going to Home Depot and being like, hi, I need this piece of plasticky thing. And they're like, we don't have something like that. I'm like, how in all of this square footage do you not have this thing with the thing? Like, aren't you a hardware store? They're like, we'd like to sell you a washer dryer. Why are there washers and dryers inside of a Home Depot? It's Bunnings, but even bigger. They also sell guns, I believe. No. There should definitely not be guns in a home improvement. That seems like two roads meeting that could be bad. Oh yeah, our local small hardware store is amazing. They're used to me walking with random shit, ideas cobbling it together with random shit. See, that's good though. Boom, 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 boom. They do not sell guns in Canadian Home Depots. We buy guns at Canadian Tire. Oh yeah, at the tire store. I don't think they sell guns in the American Home Depot. They probably like to. They'd probably do a lot better. Yeah, Walmart sells firearms. You can pick up diapers, an apple, and a firearm. Seems safe. All right, let's get up and stretch. I probably need another cup of tea. You forgot about Walmart? I'd like to. All right, get up, stretch. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and being here. More Rimworld here in just a moment. Back soon.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm back. I made some more tea. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Wait, AR-15 goes to the fireplace medal. Oh my god, I don't understand why you can buy an AR-15 in America. There's no hunting that is done with a semi-automatic rifle. Complements the cardigan perfectly. The pictures I've seen by American politicians, there's 100% of conversation that has happened. Yeah, I'm sure. The gun thing gets to be a bit surreal. Yeah. I got some pretty strong and unfavorable views of guns. Boom boom. I'm a Canadian hunter and I'm comfortable around guns, and America's just next level. Yeah. For no reason too. For absolutely no reason. Like, it's insane. It's insane. Do 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 do. Boom boom. Excuse me. Boo 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 boo. Welcome back. Hey, thanks, Al. It's hard for me to visualize. It's hard for me to visualize perfection. I feel like we're going to build and rebuild this thing multiple times, right? Maybe it should like go down to like 0 hour. Insect meat is rotten in storage. Well, it's not my fault that there's like a ridiculous amount of heat going on. Can the heat wave please end? Any amount of money to a long genius. A lone figure is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. You can send a colonist to hear what they have to say. Mark? He's going to tell me something awful, isn't he? I'm an excellent shot and have sourced my fair share of animal-based protein from the wild. Grew up in a household with a WW2 arsenal. What's a WW2 arsenal look like? Still no damn reason for civilians to have that firepower. Absolutely not. Every gun owner I know, and I don't want to, if you want to own guns and have guns, go for it. I'm not excited about it. I think guns are a real problem and guns kill people. I don't give a shit what you say to me. But every gun owner I know likes to collect guns because it's like fun and it's like a hobby. And it almost has like a bit of a toy sensation to it. Like, for me, it's like, why don't you just collect coins or stamps? It's a lot. There's no way I can kill someone with a stamp collection. Like, there's a lot safer hobbies in this world than collecting weapons of mass destruction. And I would argue that all guns have the ability to create huge amount of destruction. Safety and learning and all of that, yes. But it is a lot harder to kill 6 people in a mall when you don't have a gun. It looks like a roof full of stupid caliber guns and ammunition cases. All right. I have guns based on what I need them for. I have a deer rifle, a moose rifle, and a small game rifle. We need to supplement our meat and wild game because we grew up poor. That I get. I get that part of it. Like if all guns were for hunting, then it would be fine. My problem is that like they fall into the wrong hands. And then everyone's like, well, they shouldn't fall into the wrong hands. Well, that's easy to say, but it happens and it will continue to happen. What was the story? There's so many stories where like the gun was gifted to them. They took the gun from someone's thing, right? Like there's just too many guns, man. If this is a bothersome conversation for some of you, I'm sorry. But I think like if this is your first time here, then maybe you're surprised by it. But if you've been here a long time, I think it's pretty clear my thought on guns. And Nimmel's like, I'm getting you this mega spider, Drax. An LMG. I like to see that. Doesn't someone need a gun? Speaking of guns. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, guns in this world are necessary. There's shit that attacks you that's going to kill you. I guess we'll just put it in storage for now. Boom, 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 boom. Here, someone talk to this guy. Mark wants to join. Of course he does. As a European, watching the gun discussion in the US blows my mind. The founding fathers had some poor wording, right? They were worried that the government would take away all the weapons and overpower the people. A legitimate fear given the time, but the time has changed, right? It's too late to think that if the government were to turn on the American people, you're going to need a fucking lot more than a couple of rifles to beat a military that has tanks, stealth weapons, and drones, right? You've already lost. I don't care how many fucking weapons you have. And it's just become something more than that too, right? It's like a source of pride. It's like being excited for your team, right? Your team guns, and no matter what, you're gonna stick with it. We're easily marketed to. We're easily fooled too. I like how most countries redo their constitution on a regular basis. The US is all no. I mean, Nimmel, we're fighting the same fight we've been fighting for the 300 years of our existence. There's the people that believe the Constitution is a living document that should live and change, and there's the people that believe that the Constitution is the word of God and should never be changed. Maybe that's the next war. Rifles versus drones. Yes, we're going to win that one, Billy Bob. Yeah, you're not going to win. If the U.S. government wants to, if the government were to somehow become evil enough to turn on its own people, it would be over. Right? The days of us fighting back against the government in an armed conflict are over, right? I mean, maybe the first round we lose, and maybe you're right. Maybe those guys who are sitting in a bunker right now thinking they can beat it back or maybe they're no more than me. I think what really comes down to me is I don't want to live in that world. Like if the government's become so evil it's going to turn on me, it's time for me to either leave that place or start the fuck up. Like, I don't know. Like, that just sounds like an awful existence to me. I don't want to live in fear of the government either. We are the government. The American government is for the people, by the people. We are the government. The government isn't an evil entity. It's us. We elected the people. We built the government. We fund the government. It's fun to make them out to be these evil, this evil thing that sits out there on its own. It's not the evil thing. I guess what I'm really saying is maybe we're the evil thing. Maybe they should turn the guns. No, that's not good to say. The strange figure keeps muttering about some scientific breakthrough. All he needs is a laboratory. If you let him stay, he will share his vast knowledge with you. It's hard to tell whether he's insane or a genius or both. Hey! Mark claims an extensive knowledge of alchemy practice. He can, using unknown... There's something useful, but there's something Mark is not telling you. Allow Mark to join. Send Panther Farmer to capture Mark. Send Mark away. Postpone. What do we think? What do we think? I'm guessing this is one of the DLCs that's throwing this at me. I've never seen this before. Welcome to the family, Mark. Dell. Dell, did you not read the thing that says it's hard to tell whether he's insane or genius? I'm pretty sure. Oh, she read it. She's like, I hope he sets all the buildings on fire. I only have one question for Mark. What's his religion? Because I can't have another non-religious person here. Hi, Dredge on YouTube. Welcome back. Bo, 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 bo. I think I missed you going away. I read it, but you were already gone. How did the yard work go? Boo, 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 boo. What do we think? Like, I honestly don't need another person. Like, I do not need another person. I'm already like, I already got to like get 16 other people to join Draxism. It also could be fun to see like what kind of craziness happens. Well, my back hurts, but it went well. Faster than expected. Can we recycle him? Can we, Del, can we use him for parts? For the content. Allow Mark to join. The number of scissors has risen. Great. He's of another fucking religion, too. Del, you won. He is a child spy. Wait, no, that's Panther. Unknown childhood, unknown adulthood. Too smart. His intellectual is 17. Abrasive, tough. What is his abilities? They can transmutate steel. Wow. Weird. Weird. Reconfigure steel at the atomic level, turning it into random valuable material. Can target a stack of steel or steel slag chunks. Interesting. Interesting. Like, kind of scary, not gonna lie to you. Everybody fights fire. Handle animals. We do not want him to cook. Let's just take a look at all of our cooks and make sure that they are new. We've got quite a few cooks. Boom, boom, boom. Like a lot of good cooks, too. Construction 4, and then I guess we'll just have them be our researcher. There's an extra bed. I think we're almost out of beds again. We're almost out of beds again. Boom, boom. Well, when Live Junior grows up, we can make the bedroom bigger. How much? We need to do some more. We need to get rid of this nucleating. Who's next on? Dav's next. Maybe Dav's not next. Maybe Lazy is next on the conversion trip. Boom. Maybe Lazy's next on the conversion trip. Why is it taking so long? Why is it taking so long? 16%. This is wardening is the thing, right? Interrogate, execute, emancipate, release, enslave, suppress, take prisoners, feed prisoners, convert prisoners. So I have Drax and Live doing this like Like, live needs to be doing that first. Boom, 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 boom. Gorilla can definitely do it and should be doing it. Yeah. Nimble. So I've got enough people. Wait. We don't want Panther doing it. God, they're the wrong religion. They were the wrong religion. That could have been bad. For science. Do. Molly told me, I don't think this is a secret. Molly told me she's going to play Satisfactory today. So, I'll probably take a bit of a break after I'm done streaming and then probably hang out with her and play some Satisfactory this evening. So, I don't know if I'll be in voice comms or not. I guess that's up to her, but hanging around with her playing some Satisfactory. I've been wanting to play, so this game needs levels so you can make a basement. Yeah, I think there was a mod that does that. There's all sorts of talk. Like, I think that would be like a good Rimworld 2, right? Like, yeah, make it like Dwarf Fortress. Then it's Dwarf Fortress, right? Because that's what Dwarf Fortress is. Rimworld 2, the levels. How are we doing out here, everybody? Well, it's coming together, Drax. Coming together. It's coming together. Boo, 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 boo. Never played Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, and Dell, in Dwarf Fortress, it's literally like all the way up to the sky, all the way down. You can just keep going down and down and down and down. Like in Dwarf Fortress, it's like most everything happens underground. So you can build and build and build and build. I mean, honestly, if the graphics and interface were as good as this, then it would be a serious competitor. We've talked about Dwarf Fortress. A kind person gifted me that game. I put in quite a few hours, and the difference is that, like, instead of you feel like you're playing, it feels like you're just watching the stories take place. Same concept, like different feel. Different feel. It is a lot even with the new interface. Yeah, Reza, it's not. The new interface makes it playable, but it is not. I played, I forget, quite a few hours, like 40 or 50 hours, something like that. And there was never a time where I actually felt like that I was necessary to what was happening. I was building stuff and making stuff and doing stuff, but like, and the way time works in Dwarf Fortress is just ridiculous, in my view. I'm sorry, Dwarf Fortress lovers. It just, I don't know. It just didn't hit with me, even though I like played a lot of hours. I really wanted it to hit, and I just couldn't get there. I wanted it to hit so bad, I watched video after video trying to tell me what I was doing wrong. And the consensus from the videos was like, you need to make it be fun. Like, you need to like make scenarios up to make it be more fun and be more challenging. And I was like, okay, I don't have a lot of time in my day to be like thinking how I can make your game more fun for me. I could just go play one of the 700,000 other games I have that will provide entertainment. I don't want to throw shade on Dwarf Fortress. It's the reason most games exist. And I love the concept of it. I love dwarves. Just like when I play Factorio, and not a good example, because I think Factorio's gameplay its loop is very good. But just like when I play Factorio, like I want to play DSP. When I was playing Dwarf Fortress, all I could think about was playing Rimworld. I was like, why am I just not playing Rimworld? It's way more fun. And the music's better. Never played. Takeaway from background exposure is that DF is a novel in computer game form. Yes. Yes. And I've watched a bunch of streamers play it, and it's entertaining to watch. I mean, so much is happening so quickly that most of the time, like, like an attack will take place. And you're like, oh, fuck. And by the time you get up there, it's been over forever. Like everyone's dead or it's all been cleaned up. And you're like, so you go back and you read the log to find out what happened. And I'm like, okay. That's an interesting choice. An interesting choice. Boom, 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 boom. Especially coming from this place. It may be another one of those things like, had I never played Rimworld and played Dwarf Fortress first, would it be a different mind thing for me? Maybe. Maybe. Boom, boom, boom. Rejected proposal. Nimble proposed a lifelong commitment to Bolero. Bolero rejected the proposal. It was too much for the relationship to continue, and the two have now broken up. Nimble Warren is going to be unhappy about this. Oh, man. But we needed them to be in the same bed together. Son of a bitch. Oh, man. Man. What do you mean you can't? I just need you to move it. Oh, bitch. Already working on small sculpture. Oh, that's hilarious. I played Rimworld first, and I still love DF. Beard, I think you're a better man than me. Okay, I've outsided. Are we still winning? Antisocial, we are. We are indeed. We're still winning. Which is to say, like, we're getting closer and closer to everyone dying. So far, so good. So far, so good. Boom, boom, boom. What happened to that? Did they bring the... Yeah, they did. Equip that. Minor break, heat stroke. I cannot believe this heat wave is still going on. 2 roles unfulfilled. Shut your mouth. Boom, 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 boom. Bolero has started a fight with Mollyberry. That's not smart, dude. Come on, you two. No room for hate here. There's no room for hate here. There's just so much social fighting going on. Jesus Christ, man. Why would you do that? Someone pick up Reza. God damn it. It's all these different religions. Everyone's gonna be fine. Just a little bruised. How was outdoors? What'd you do? Do. Like all of this bullshit is crowding up my... How much longer? 16. We gotta bring another person in here. Who we think Lazy's next? Twitch event. Twitch event. A psychic soothe. Thanks, Dell. Thank you. That does sound nice. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Hello. Hello. Twitch drop. Twitch drop. Psychic Soothe Pulsar. What is this? A one-use broad-wave psychic reflector. Psychic pulse induces self-satisfying peripheral distortions, giving a temporary mood boost to everyone in the region. This is something we'll save for the rainy day because when everyone's in the real shitter, we'll put it somewhere and set it off and save us from like complete like after a big attack and everyone's like really bad. I wish there's stuff I could send from YouTube. Aw. Yeah, it only works in Twitch, Dredge. Wrong item. Well, I mean, that's a helpful item actually, yeah. Helpful item. Fully healed. Insect meat has rotted away in storage. When is the heat wave gonna stop? Oh shit, I think we missed the... Can we do the, where is the ceremonial thing? Begin Festival of Independence. Oh gosh. Expected quality, 50%. Started at an altar? Wait a minute, I can do that. I've got an altar, don't I? Wait, don't I have an altar? I don't have an altar? What is this? This is a throne? A lectern, a kneel. Show me altar. Or don't. I don't know. Maybe I don't have it unlocked. Boom, boom. I thought you had to do it outside. Oh, at a lectern. I'll get 15%. A kneel sheets 4. If the social facility is fun or unforgettable, you will discover the location of the ancient complex nearby. Can't apply reward. How many days ago was I was supposed to do this on the 2nd? It's the 3rd. Do you think we can, like, what happens if I throw in a couple of lecterns and some kneel mats for the kids? What do we need? Cloth. How much cloth do I have? 694. Boo, 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 boo. Twitch drop. Beer. 30. Thank you. There's nothing that makes everybody feels better with beer, right? Insect meat is rotten. I need a crosstown highway here. Well, they're building those fast. What's this made out of? Wood? Quest available. Refugees. Come on. Boo, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, one more. What is this? A marriage spot. Can we put that there instead and deconstruct that? Can we build another one of these? Harbinger tree sprouted. Perfect. Research finished. Advanced fabrication. Perfect. Starflight basics. Get the fuck out of here. Pulse charge munitions, gun link, rocket swarm, neural supercharger. That's kind of fun. Biosculpting growth vats, recon armor, transport pods. Do that. This is going to be the end of us. This fucking heat wave. It's been going on for days. What heat wave goes on for days? Come on. All right. So, wait. Can we start this public execution? Oh, Festival of Independence. Aha, 74%. Drax, everybody's coming. The only person that can't go is a person in jail. Begin. All right. Big money, no whammies. 74%. Festival of Independence, the speech is over. The party is beginning. Yeah, what a party. What a party. A psychic Zeus is worth 16. Insane. How is this not counting as recreation? It's a religious party. Every religious party I've ever been to is like the most fun I've ever had. The Festival of Independence was fun. Hey! Everyone appreciated the chance to relax and have fun together. Just a nice time. We didn't even have to slaughter a goat. Everyone participating in the game's +5 mood for 6 days. That's fucking huge. Lectern used 15%. Can't award development points beyond 10. Participation 25% quality. Yeah. All right. Worth it. Worth it. Yeah, worth it. Shared a bed, insulted, minor pain, hot, jealous of a baby's bedroom. Bolero is jealous of a baby's bedroom. The baby has a better room than me. This is bullshit. Oh, that's some classic shit right there. That is some classic shit right there. Do 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 do. Valid. Do do. Boom 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 boom. Kelly, hi. Welcome in. How are you? How's your Saturday? Good to see you. Boom 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 boom. Boom boom. Saturday's fine. Visitors just went home. Nice. So now what? So now what? The company's gone. And now your time is your own. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. All right. I don't know. Let's take a run at this and see. Let's take a run at this and see. I don't think this is a great design, but you know, I'm willing to try something new. Boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Can we? Not enough storage. Not enough storage. Not a big surprise there. And then the wall down here is not done yet. 2 rolls unfilled. Heat stroke. Whole bunch of other bullshit. What's the most bricks we have on us right now? Sandstone. Sandstone on my shoulders. Donkey meat has rotted away. Oh, is Malls started streaming? What time is it? Oh, I guess she has. All right, I totally get it if you want to go over there. I would probably go over there. Boo, 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 boo. See if we can't lock this down. Ooh. Big, big. Get your views. Who can do both? Get your views. Who can do both? No rush. No rush. Boom, 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 boom. Son of a bitch. The heat is just killing me. That air conditioning unit can't keep up. Fuck me, dude. Stop. Stop the heat wave. I wish there was a counter that told you. It's been going on 2.4 days. Drax needs death rest soon. I mean, we might as well just throw him in there now, right? Boom, 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 boom. Well, so far, Mark hasn't done anything awful. Yeah, that meat is going to be a problem. Wait, why is Reza still hurting? Oh, just from a fight? Right leg cracked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, wait. Did I speak too soon? Mark has begun experiencing pounding headaches and begs for help. He can't think straight and is losing his cognitive function. Mark claims that he has seen a vision of the future Within a matter of days, his mind will crumble and will become incapable of most tasks. The condition is currently irreversible, and sophisticated technology like a healer mech serum, but will soon become permanent. Do we have a healer serum on us? Nope. Okay, so that was awesome. So we're gonna have a brain dead dude. We're gonna have to a new blood bag. We just capture him and put him in the make him a permanent blood bag. What do you think? I mean, I think that's what's gonna happen. Healer mech serum. Anti. Thank you. So let's see. What does it say here? Crumbling mind, mild. Do we think it's gonna work? He's sleeping. Use healer. All right, let's see what happens. It worked! It worked! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Thank you, Anti. Tell you what. Who else is dropping it? Gorilla, thank you. Well, now we got an extra one. For when it happens again in 2 days, right? Because you know it's going to happen again. Thank you both. Thank you both. I appreciate it. I mean, in normal times, right? Like, I guess you just, like, that person, I would have make the person the blood bank. All right. So, antisocial, the other antisocial, is about to be switched over to the new religion. And I want lazy to be next. And Drax is sleeping. Let's finally finished work. Hooray! Thanks, Fluffy. Yeah. We're probably gonna go. I told Molly, like, I think we'll go until I get hungry, and then I'll need to go have some pizza and maybe a beer. Yeah, I think we'll go at least another hour or so, and then I'll take a little break, and then I'll probably join Molly playing Satisfactory with her the rest of the evening. Boom, 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 boom. Let's come over here. Can we arrest Lazy Apples? That sucks, but it's gotta happen. Time to convert Lazy to the Draxism. Time to convert Lazy to Draxism. Convert Lazy. Thank you. Good work. I got rid of one of our problems. Muffalo meat. All that muffalo meat we got. Gorilla's in there trying to convert. How bad is it? It's bad. Gonna take a long time. Oh, cool. Too deep infestation. Why is it right there? Oh, they're gonna pop out inside the wall too, probably, right? Oh no. There goes the panther. Sorry, panther. Oh boy, hold on. I'm sure this is gonna be fine. Sure, it's gonna be perfectly fine. Oh boy. Let's put Reza inside because they're hurt. Molly is a non-fighter. There's someone else who's a non-fighter as well, right? I need to remember these names. Reza. Maybe it's Reza. Yeah, is the other one. Boop, 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 boom. Who's outside? Ravi, let's fall back. Stu, let's fall back. Anybody else out there? Because it depends on which direction they go. Because it depends. What a time for Drax to be sleeping. This thing's not done, and I bet they go down here. What do you think? Let's see which direction they go in. Twitch drop. An embryo. 30 embryos. What am I gonna do with 30 embryos? A human embryo that can be implanted into a mother to create a pregnancy. Put those on ice. Let's put those on ice. Do 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 do. Boo 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 boo. Looks like they all went this way. Is this how babies are made? Dropped from heaven? It's exactly how they're made. It's exactly how they're made. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Will they get in time? Buffalo meat is rotted. Gorilla, I can't stress enough. Don't go out there. Oh no! The cat's gonna fuck us. The door is gonna be open. Oh, maybe not. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I sent you a duck. That'll help. Live, you're always here for me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, that actually went quite well. That actually went quite well. I think we have minor probably shooting incidents. A duck for trying times, if you will. All right, let's do this. And I had more banana bread at the last break, and Molly made banana chocolate chip bread. And there are not a lot of things on this planet that I could just like take the entire loaf and put it. And I'm just sitting here right now and going, gosh, you know what sounds really good? More banana bread. Fuck, it's so good. So good. Do 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 do. No one got. It doesn't look like anyone's like. It doesn't look like anyone's bleeding out. It looks like Stu took some bleed here. But everyone else is probably all right. And in terms of like... Yeah, that looks like we're all right. Looks like we're all right. Looks like we're all right. Buffalo meat 35. Now that's the time. She can't stop you. Boom, boom, boom. Tasty and the cats. Hey, how are you? Are the glasses new? Can't remember seeing you with them before. These glasses? Stop it. Boom, 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 boom. Live action. A new live action. Live action Pixel. The 2. The dose. That's the duck. Ah! Or were you gone for so long? Fluffy. Yeah, I was gone too long. Yeah, I've had these for like almost a year. I wear my contacts once in a while, but not recently. I thought about wearing them yesterday, but didn't put them in. Because I was like, oh, man. That's their name? Fucking, I love it, Nick. I love it. Duck. Actually, quite decent. Plank cutter. Oh, they're a cannibal with a great memory. I remember that face anywhere. Melee. Let's give them some melee weir, shall we? Here. Do 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 do. I'd remember that face anywhere. Why is all the beer not taken in there? Is there no more melee weapons? Come on. Oh, there's one. Boom, boom, boom. Good memory. I guess they eat a lot of brain food. Hello! I got you. All right, so then let's assign them to Draxware. Let's give them a schedule. Why is it doing that? Drax. Do 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 do. That makes sense. What else do we have to do here? Everybody fights fires. Clicking 2 clicks. My watch is telling me it's time to stand up. Mind your business. Can handle animals. Can hunt. Take them off the hunting. Planting, mining, arting. All right. No storage. It doesn't like that I want it to pick up the wood. Do 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 do. All right, they're taking care of the panthers. Transport pod, research screen. Boop 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 boom. Clicky linky thanky. Yeah, I got a good YouTube video. I got a lot of good YouTube videos. I got a great YouTube channel. If you're not following me on YouTube, please go over there and hit the subscribe button. That's my full-time main gig over there, and I spend a lot of time thinking about YouTube and worrying about YouTube and being inside YouTube and hovering around YouTube. And so bunch of great content to check out. If you like this face or this voice, you should definitely go over there and be a part of it. Be a part of it. Do. A harp. Should we make a harp? Advanced lights. What are we doing here? This is almost done on the anomaly side. Wake up production. Advanced lights. Yeah, YouTube. Yeah, Dredge got it. Do. What are we going to do with all these things? Do they rot? Can we sell them for money? Do. Heat stroke still. Free symbol desired. Ritual wave. All right. Well, that actually worked. This actually worked out with the one door right there, and they just got mowed down as they tried to come through. It should have come down to 1, right? It should have come down to 1. Drax is already going to rebuild this. Human leather. No one likes human leather more than me. Thank you. No one likes human leather more than me. We need this to come down to 1. So hold on a second. Say no to this. Get rid of this. Rethink this. Stop that. Don't. Hold on. Cancel this. Do. Didn't I make another subcore? Subcore. Where's Stu? Stu? Who's in the hospital? That seems like a nice place for him. Panther farmer is no longer incapable of walking. Well, both panthers did their job. They definitely took out a couple of the dudes. What kind of shirt is that? It's a people shirt. It's made from people. It's a people shirt. Boop, 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 boop. I will pay any amount of money for the fucking heat wave to end, right? Any amount of money for the heat wave to end. Do. Cargo pods. Oh, look at that. A bunch of fox fur. Bunch of fox fur. Not fox fur like fox fur, but fox fur. You know what I'm saying? Say fox fur one more time, I dare you. Do. On 160p on a laptop is surprisingly better than expected. I can't read anything, but I can tell there is movement. At 160p, I must not look like anything. I take it you're working, Kaija. They'll mind they're gonna mind their own business. Oh, this one's down again. I love how it's on the door. Can someone just like come over and the psychic soothe is ending? No good. Talk to me about construction. Everybody's constructing. If you were gonna build another mech, what would you build? Like low-level mech. What are our choices? So right now I have a cleaner, a constructor, and a lifter. I got like the basics. I got the basics. I can build a militer, a lifter, a constructor, and an aggro hand. That's what we should build. Yeah. Ooh. I look more like Surge. Oh, the guy that I don't know. I should look this guy up. Hold on. So that I understand what everyone's talking about. Can we not? Can I not copy that out of there? I guess. He's got he's got like a goatee though. His hairline is receding. I don't think I look like this guy at all. Like if I squint my eyes and have a shot of whiskey, maybe I'd look like that guy. I mean, he's more talented than I am. Boom. He's a good-looking man. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Yeah. The System of Down singer. Shambler's approach. Cool. How many of them? Just the 3? Just the 3? Time to clean up some shamblers. Perfect timing. We're about to go to a break. So this will be our break, friends. The shamblers. Shamblers be shambling. This is my kind of attack. Guys who move so slow that I can actually defend against them. All right, another perfectly good hour has found us by one more hour at least of the Rimworld today. For your viewing pleasure. Windows 10 is faster to install than Windows 11. Butter, hot take. You should not be installing reinstalled both versions today because F Windows 11. I don't understand why people have a problem with Windows 11. It is no different than Windows 10, right? Also, Windows 10 is dead. They're not going to update it anymore. You should not install Windows 10. I like 11 too. Like no problems whatsoever. Like don't even notice the difference between 10 and 11. Can't tell the difference. Like zero difference. Especially like now that they've patched out most of the bugs. I can't use extreme utilities because of forced visualization. I think for the common user, no problems. If you have special need, yes, maybe I'm just being like, it's fine. I don't mean to downplay it, right? You can disable visualizations in the BIOS. Oh. All right, I'm back in a minute. Thanks for being here, everybody. See you in a sec.
Time to make the donuts.
Soma, happy October 33rd. If you're still here, Soma, that I was lurking you yesterday. That is some of the best makeup I have ever seen. Ever. Holy shit. If you didn't watch Soma yesterday, go to Soma's channel right now and watch the VOD from yesterday. Holy fucking shit. So good. So good. I mean, amazing. Amazing. Let's see if I can. Soma, how long did it take you to do that? Boom, 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 boom. I'm the worst. I'm the worst moderator of my own moderation. Hold on, let's do this. If you're not following Soma, you should be. I don't know what you're doing with your life. They play a lot of amazing games. If you're a Baldur's Gate fan, that's where you should definitely be hanging out. Always have like great hats and costumes, and like they were Beetlejuice yesterday. And I'm just not saying like a little like Beetlejuice costume. They were fucking Beetlejuice yesterday. It was unbelievable. So good. So fucking good. You're back. Gotta restart PC. I think a couple of hours. Just took a peek. Yeah, Fluffy. Amazing, right? Amazing. Just go over there and hit the follow button and also look at that amazing makeup job. The wig was already up and styled and ready to go. Yeah, the wig was, I think I was in there. You got one of the kitties and the cat was just like, no. I don't know who the fuck you are, but no. No. Ha ha ha. Excellent job. I'm sorry that you couldn't have done that on Halloween, but it was just as effective yesterday. You are talented. We already knew it. We already knew you were talented, very talented. I'm glad to see you. Happy October 33rd. What was I doing? Oh, I gotta hit this button. We got shamblers. Shamblers, they be shambling. I popped into Molly's chat when I was, or Molly's stream when I was up to see how the factory was going. And she's like, we're chatting. I was like, how does a factory get built for chatting? Factories do not grow on chats alone. I might have also opened a bag of chips while I was in the kitchen. I'm getting hungry. Who are we going to come up here and have them take care of these shamblers? Bolero. Just people with guns, please. People with guns that are not asleep. We discovered that Googly Eye Alert lines up with her t-shirt. Oh my God. I'm sure she was giddy to find that out. All right. We had fun. When does Molly not have fun in her stream? It's always such a good time over there. Oh God, one of them's up. Oh no. Man, I didn't realize they move so fast. Bolero, move. Move. They're shambling at a much faster rate than I thought they were going to. Move. Bill, I don't know where you're going, but you need to move with us. Fight! Do. Why don't they die? They'll get out of there. Bruised shambler hand, go juice, left index finger torn off. All right, Del, I think you can go home. This last one should be a piece of cake. Come on, guys. How many bullets does it take? Hit him. Thank you. Ooh, what's that? We fought them. We will fight them on the fields. We will fight them in the open. We will fight them in the brushes. We will understand the shambler and we will send it back to hell. Don't worry, Drax. We like the boring streamers as well. Their shambler is more of a power walk. Yeah, it really is. But I thought they were just going to stream around on the ground there, but then they came at me. They came at me, bro! What's Adele doing? Fire foam. Oh, she's fleeing. She's fleeing. No one got like her. Rez is still jacked up from like that fight they got in a long time ago. How is build a generator that draws electricity from contained entities. This process aggravates entities, making them harder to contain. Oh boy. How is this person not converted? 0.69? 0.69? Oh, it just went to 0.7. What's this thing look like? A device that emits a specially tuned electromagnetic field which numbs the neural activity of captured entities. As long as it's powered, it improves containment strength of any holding platform that is pointed at. Shard inhibitor. Increases the containment strength of any holding platform. Excuse me. It will draw power from the contained entity. The generator hooks into the entity's body and harnesses energy generated by unnatural flows inside of it. Like, what's the negative of this? A workbench used to craft biosphere products. The bench uses heat and electromagnetic stimulation. The temporary coax biosphere from the pliable state, allowing workers to shape it into complex shapes and combined into other material. Like what material? I'm not doing any of this. When placed near a holding platform, the device draws biomass from the held entity and converts it into biofuel. Should we do one of these just to see how it works? Boom, 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 boom. And then like a bioshaper. I don't like, there's not a whole, we're kind of out of room in our work area here, but. No storage space for the wood, Drax. Boo, 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 boo. Well, since I'm not making all the traps out of wood, we don't have like a wood problem this time around. Doesn't mean that we won't. Zone. Expand, manage, shrink. Can we not have the animals like go here? Thanks. So they don't get hit by the stupid trap. Conversion! Nimble tried to convert antisocialism to his own ideology. Antisocial convinced the change to the ideology. Hooray! Hooray! Another Draxism. Release. Nimble. Prioritize. Welcome back. Welcome back into the fold. Oh God, you're a mess, a hot mess. Your mood is in the trash. Did they pick back up where they left off? It's that way. Looks that way. Do. Yep. Looks that way. Very good. Another successful change. We're out of beds, though. We're out of beds. And now we got lazy in here at 80%. Who's next on our list? Dav, probably. Do we have threes of anything? Do. We got two people that are this. Everybody's a different religion. Except for Duck, who came in as a Draxist, which is perfect. Yeah, I guess Dav is gonna be next. We take him out of the general population. Take him out of the general population. Prisoner, convert. He's at 100%. There are now less than 3 in your faction. Therefore, the Zealots will not demand your rituals. Perfect. That's what we want. Less than 3. Less than 3. What's next on this thing? Ghoul infusion. Perform a surgery that infuses a living person with an architect shard, transferring them into a terrifying ghoul. You can make a ghoul? Void sculptures. Craft specifically void sculptures for Biofare to enhance the quality of psychic rituals. Advanced psychic rituals. Serum synthesis. Build a serum lab to synthesize high-tech serums. Serums harness power to bestow the temporary effect on the user. Boo, 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 boo. Finished. Weaponry. Hellcat rifle. Incinerators. Sleep suppressors. Frenzy inducers. What does this one say? Unknown. Like, none of this seems helpful. It seems gimmicky. To age rapidly. Yikes. Didn't I already have one of these? I don't know. Did they build this thing? They didn't. There's like, still no room for this wood, Drax. All the meat. Is the heat wave over? Thank God. But we lost, like... We lost so much. Isn't this a storage thing? Expand this to here. We need some meat. Let's do some hunting. There's still a couple of muffalos down here. Just one. What's out here? Those boars. There's not a lot of meat out there, Drax. Who's that? Oh, it's a turtle. Yes, I'm aware there's no storage. I'm aware there is no storage. Every year on the 6th of August, the Stellarists can have a special celebration. We're not celebrating another religion. There is only one true religion, and that is Draxism. You are either a Draxist or you're a nobody. You're either going to get on the boat or you're going to get off. That's all there is to it. You're either part of the problem or you're part of the solution. Wait. Either part of the solution or you're part of the problem. Wait. Boop, 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 boom. I love how you guys are taking it. Like, what else are we building right now? I guess... Oh, they're still building this. That's why. There's lots to do, Drax. Lots to do. Can we not get this out of the hallway or what? The long road to Draxism. Hey, have you held a conversion ritual? I haven't. Like, try to get the people that are here to convert. Boom, boom, boom. Begin a conversion ritual. Excuse me. 64%. Convertee, lazy. Spectators. Do. Everyone's asleep. Gonna wake everybody up. Well, not everybody. Yeah, a good amount of them are asleep. There's a 64% chance that it'll work. Lazy Apple's expectations are high, -20. That's killing us for 20. Like, everything else is pretty good. Boom, boom, boom. When the sun comes up. Or in between, I think. When the sun comes up or in between. Boom, boom, boom. They brought all those embryos in here. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, good. Good. We're keeping up with the stone that we're making. There's just too many projects going on, right? I got like 10,000 things going on. I'm sure that won't come back to haunt me later. We need to create a safe zone for the animals. Manage, new, change, safe, safe, fluffy zone. And then we want to expand it to like right here. That way we can stop the animals from coming through this door when we're under attack, and they're all right here, and they can fight when the shit comes through. Boom, 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 boom. At least that's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it. Drax, how much longer are you going to be death resting, man? 1.4 days. You've been sleeping forever. How are we doing on our blood supply? Not good. Shit. We have one hem pack. Time to farm some hemagen from somebody. How are we doing on that front? Not bad, but not great. We should change. Maybe we change. Mark's so smart though. 17.51. Who can become the blood bag? Any? Do I have a volunteer? Do I have a volunteer to become the blood bag? Do. A group of twisted animal-like chimera monsters have appeared nearby. The misshapen beasts will watch your colony, waiting for an opportunity to attack. They are skittish and may retaliate if provoked. What? Oh, God! That's not cool. These guys are gonna fuck shit up. Look at this. That's not cool at all. That's not cool at all. Safe. Look at the puppy lions. Yeah, totally cute, right? Totally cute. Totally cute. They're in the worst possible spot, too. New research available. You discovered assurance yielded new insights. You can research the following anomaly. Juggernaut serum. Perfect. Animals with plague. All right, let's try to draw them somewhere. I don't know. There's so many of them. People are going to die. It'd be okay if this wall was done, right? Let's everybody come right here. We don't have a... Anti... Oh, needs a weapon. Needs a weapon. Combat supplier. Are you fucking kidding me right now? Of all times to do it? All right. Excuse me. Well, they've got components. We don't have any medicine? What the fuck? They don't have any Gojus. Psychic Soother Pulls. Tech Prints. Oh, we can sell all those embryos for like $100. We have 200 beer. We can definitely sell some of that for money. That puts us on the positive side. Sell all of our bows. Pump shotgun. Always nice to see what we have in stock, huh? Steel helmets. Low shield pack. What the fuck is that? A single-use man-portable low shield generator deployed on the ground. That's cool. All right, helpful? Not really. We made $700. Boo 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 boom. Assault rifle, 2. Thank you. Know that it's always nice to have more assault rifles. Where are we on this list? All right, antisocial. Dell is already here. Yeah, it's not a fighter. Nimble. Osh. Molly is not a fighter. Duck. We're going to need to send a vampire that can run in and pull them, right? I think. I wish Drax was awake. Reza doesn't have a gun or a melee. I don't know why that is. Oh, it's because they were hurt. It's because they were hurt. Brr, 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 brr. Boom, boom, boom. Ravi plays games. Panther. Everybody's going to die today. Everybody dies today. There's so many of them. This is going to be brutal. Brr, 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 brr. Let us create a fight zone. Let's call this fight and expand. Let's put the animals right in here. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo. There's a gun to draw back on. Boom, 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 boom. Let's bring our melee in. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. Everybody's here. Goes to drop an incendiary launcher. Remembers heat wave. Maybe not. Yeah. Well, the heat wave's over. Thankfully. All right, I'm gonna try to pull them in. Will they aggro? They're not gonna aggro? I don't understand. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Everybody. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Are they some kind of psychic bullshit? This is not good. So far, so not great. So far, so not great. Can't see what's going on. Operation Animal Shield worked. Sorry, all my animals. Goes to drop a center and applied. All right, Em. Good luck. Yeah, they're the mods. They're the mods. All right, we did it. We did it. With very, I don't think like minimal loss here, right? Boom, 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 boom. 8 hours. I guess we should just make sure there's no one else going to die out sooner. Osh's all right. Duck's okay. We just got a bunch of mental breaks happening, right? Burr, 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 burr. Minimal human loss. I mean, no human loss, right? We've got a couple people that are beat up, but maybe we lost a finger or two along the way. Worked out all right. So Dell's going to bleed out in 11 and Antisocial bleeds out in 8. So let's do this. Do. Do you have one more in you? So both people. Can we eat this meat? Do. That's everybody. Research. Panther fiber is dazed. Creates genomes which can be implanted in a person to genetically modify them. Extract genopacks from living people using gene extractor. I'd like to do some of that. I've never done it. Boop, 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 boop. Let's do this one. Do. It does not want me to, can we, similar. Combat supplier is gone. They've already attacked. Medical treatment. We did so well. I did so well right there. I'm like genuinely surprised by me. Do you think we can eat these things? Gosh, I hope so. That's a lot of good meat. That's a lot of good meat, Drax says. Do. Right, no one's gonna die. Stable health. Panther lost their mind. Low hemogen live. That's not good. Do. Nimble, you're gonna be the feeder here. There we go. No one likes that, but we gotta make it happen. We need a blood bag. We need a blood bag. Alcohol binge. Osh. Death. Panther. Wait, what? Wait, was it the... It was the actual panther. It wasn't Panther. Oh, we lost one of the panthers. All right. Not the end of the world. They will live again in a simple meal. They will live again in a simple meal. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Fix them. Fix them. Yeah. I'm not sure that's how that works, Drax, but okay. What are you talking about? It's exactly how that works. They'll live again through all of us. Forever. For eternity. We lost a polar bear. We lost a polar bear. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We lost 2 guns down there too. So much blood. So much blood. We're feeding the trees. What did the trees give us back from the feeding? Woo! The harvested can be for twisted meat and biofuel. The tribal myth, these trees are missions of mad, shameless God. Consumes the nearby planet and fed, grows, will continue to grow. I mean, I'm happy that they're eating those things, but I'd actually like to eat those things instead of feeding them to the trees. I mean, it's a nice way to, like, get rid of the thing. Could have really used the meat, though. Like, once they're in there, they're in there. Look at them. It, like, puts its tentacles into them. That's right, cleaner bot. Clean up all the blood. Why is there blood in the kids' room? I don't want to know what the fuck happened in there. Animal filth. Why is there an animal inside? Oh, Rex. Rex, dogs and cats living together. Get out of the house. Get out of the house, Panda Bear. Disease and infection. Antisocial's gotten sick. Not in a good way either. Not in a good way. Burr, 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 burr. Boom, 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 boom. All right, need anomaly projects. So you keep telling me. I thought I picked one. Did they build this machine? Oh, so it's harvesting something? Low food. Fuck sickles. How'd that happen? Low food. Man, there's no way to, like, get these out. I should have... That would have saved us. What? Drax? Drax? Son of a bitch. Do. There's like 0 animals. 0 animals. Well, that's just the way it's gonna go, I guess. I'm sure we'll be fine. Sure we'll be fine. Yeah, this would have saved us. I can't believe it. Human meat! Kaija, Jesus Christ. 500? Research harp. Harpsichord. What was the other thing? Simple meals. Now that is nice. Thank you. Thank you, kind souls. I don't know what the hell we're going to do with that human meat. Someone's a cannibal. Maybe they'll eat it. Can we make feed out of it? Can we make feed out of it? Boo 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 boo. All right, we've lived through multiple attacks today. I'm quite proud of us. And by us, I mean, you know, me. Can't believe it. Still not dealing with this shit. What's everybody doing? Just like freaking out or what? Just like freaking out or what? Where's that psychic soother? Let's put that. Is it like one-time use on a person? It's kind of a waste, isn't it? I guess if you had someone who's like really bad off. Bong. It used it. Strange feeling 15. Did everybody get it? Yeah. It psychic soothed everybody. Perfect. All right. Well, thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Is there really no power going to that? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Well, there's some stuff there's some crops that have come in. But it's still quite questionable. We had so much food. What the hell happened? You dropped the ball, Drax. You dropped the ball. Boom, 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 boom. A good call. Ape. Ape. What are you thinking? A baseliner, not a Draxist. A bookworm. A plank cutter, another plank cutter. An optimist, kind, and a quick sleeper. And you're incapable of dumb labor. Dig it. Thank you, sir. Boo boo. Draxware. We'll give them a normal schedule here. Everybody fights fires. Do 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 do. Oh, they can handle. They can handle. They're good at. They take pleasure from growing and cutting. Do dumb labor. Yeah, you can't do any no dumb labor. Nobody likes that, right? Boop, 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 boom. All right, cool. Cool. Where is our one guy? Do, 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 do. I think we need another. I think we need another field. A harpsichord. They're so fast. You know what? Let's take a break for that for just 1 second. I'm not the doctor this time. Maybe you'll live. Maybe you'll live. Do 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 do. So much blood. Do. They're just not taking that out. There's no longer wandering in the psychic state. That's good. Yeah, we got a meat problem. We got a meat problem, Drax says. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Should we give Ape something to shoot with? I think we've got some extra. We got an extra assault rifle. There you go. Dead panther fiber. We lost another panther? What the heck? It was like in stable condition. That's bull. That is bull. Anything else we can blast here for meat? Couple of antelope here. Couple of antelope here. The other one just walked off the map. You son of a bitch. Come on. All right, thanks, guys. That's 2 more animals. It's 2 more bloodied animals. Oh, it's because they were entities. That's why I put them there. So maybe we couldn't have, like, chopped them up to eat them. Maybe we couldn't have chopped them up to eat them. How you doing? Infection major. Already beaten it. Already beaten it! Boo, 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 boo. Hunt a guinea pig? Yeah, it's slim pickings out here. It is slim pickings out here. I'll know when they've caught up when they took this piece out. Oh my god. I can't believe another hour has almost gone by. A new harbinger tree has sprouted. You feed them all that stuff and you get more trees. Yeah, like I honestly, what? Crows like flesh covering their trees capable of feeding on corpses and raw meat. Will consume those. Wait, what? Another raid? We just got raided. That's not very many. If it's just them. It looks like it is. Didn't we? I mean, like, we literally just got raided. Come on, game. Whoops, safe. Zone. Expand, manage. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, it actually worked out. Are the guns back up? We might as well just bring them in here again. The problem is you just have... Oh, is Drax up? Hey, hey, welcome back, Drax. Social's in bed. Let's put... Molly Bear is never going to die this time because she's like... She's not a fighter. Not a fighter. Dude, Stu's sleeping. Rose is up. Ravi is trying to kill a guinea pig. There's too many of us. Burr, 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 burr. If I don't bring everybody though, and then something goes wrong, I'll feel awful. Right? This is not good. Ape's gonna get it already. Ape's gonna get it already. Son of a bitch. Ape, what are we doing out there? Nah, he's gonna be all right. Hilarious. Drax just touches them with that sword and they die. It's too good. Anybody get like horrible? How bad did they get Ape? Jesus Christ. Pretty bad. Come here. Drax will heal you. Boo, 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 boo. Like, welcome to the colony. Dead. Boo, 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 boo. All right, that worked out better than I thought. It would have gone perfectly had someone not been wandering around too far away from home. It's not my fault. It's Abe's fault for out running around. Boop, 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 boop. Live action shop kid is no longer inspired. Aw. No longer inspired. Look at that fucking wood we have. Let's use some of the wood we have to make some wooden spike traps here. Hello, good day. I just woke up. Slept in so late. It was amazing. Kids were quiet and no one was up already, so I didn't have to get up right away. No better feeling. Good morning. Knox, how are you? Those costumes. Well done. Well done. Boom, 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 boom. What's the plan for Saturday? What's the plan for Saturday? You've detected a farming site. No, nice try. Nice try, game. You're not luring me into another farming disaster. Thank you very much. Fool me once. I got a lot of comments by folks when we were trick-or-treating. The costumes were a hit. I mean, that was amazing. It was amazing. How long did it take you to put that together? Ooh. My cough is telling me to stop. My cough is telling me to stop. Yeah, I got a great YouTube channel. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, please go there and hit the subscribe button. Watch a couple of videos that interest you. Make a couple of comments. For me, it helps. It really does help. Insulting spree, anti-socialism. Sweet. Just walking around the hospital pissing people off. I put like 2 weeks of actual assemble work into those helmets. Yeah, that's impressive. Animal filth. Oh, Drax, you've done it again. You've done it again. Dogs and cats. We're down to 3 animals. Boo, 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 boo. I didn't even have time to really prime and sand the paint them, but I had the feeling I wouldn't. So I had asked my friend to use orange and gray filaments so I wouldn't have a lot. That's smart. Yeah, they look great. Back from ninja lurking, was healing a buddy in WoW dungeons. Man, stop talking about WoW dungeons. Sounds so fun. I love them. Welcome back. All right, so I guess like I'm happy that they're going to continue to do this part of the wall first. It needs to be done. Marks out shooting guinea pigs. Stop with the insulting spree, man. Where are these guys on their conversion? 45, 56, perfect. It's really, really hard for me not to resub to WoW. It looks like Nimel's been having so much fun and the new content. It's so shiny. Yeah, I mean... The only thing that's stopping me from doing it is I don't want to, like, I'll spend the money and then play it one day. So, like, I don't have time for it. So I just keep, every time I'm, like, close, I'm like, you do not have time for that. You do not have time for that. You don't even have, like, close to time for that. Ooh, let's make a ceremonial hood. Maybe Drax can wear it. That was mainly why I haven't subbed in years. I have kids. I don't have time for it. Yeah. I feel like I'll spend the money and then play it like 2 minutes. And like that just doesn't, that's not a good use of my money or my time, right? So, and then there's like the whole ramp up, right? Like I gotta like remember what I was doing, ramp up, read a bunch, get respect, get re-geared. I mean, like that's all fun. I love doing that, but it's not like I can just sit down and start playing right now, right? I mean, I guess I could roll a new tune or whatever, but like I got to go to where I've got like I'm playing, you know, I've got 2 servers full of Horde tunes. I've got 1 server full of Alliance tunes. Like, do you just continue to work on those and bring those back up? Like, you got to sort all the like If someone said, Drax, here's 30 days and just play WoW, there would be bliss in my heart. Bliss in my heart. Bo, 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 bo. Which is probably not healthy either. Used to play WoW like a second full-time job. Yeah, Nox. I mean, I used to play like, I did too. Like at the height of my WoW playing, I was playing WoW more than I was working or sleeping. Easy. Easy. I kind of, no storage space. So they built this. Where's my buddy? Stu, can you come and, did you not build the subcore? What were you? Oh, I probably pulled you away when you were right in the middle of building it. I'm like blaming the pawn for something that was my fault. All right, well, this is basically ready to go, except for I'm going to change it, which is going to be silly, I think, but we're going to see. Bob computer is no longer inspired for taming. Boop, 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 boop. How are we doing on food? 2,000? How much of that is human meat? How much of that is human meat? So dirty. Where's the cleaner bot? On the recharger? No. Oh, how are they doing down here? Close. Look at this. Well, we'll complete the wall today. There's an ad coming in 3 minutes. I'm going to roll through it and then I'm going to raid out probably. Probably. I'm not going to just continue to play forever, okay? Okay? I can stop anytime I want. I don't need the Rimworld. I think he just fed the human meat to the bear to tame it. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Rescue and haul. So attack is on. Oh, someone's up. Who's... Mark, get it! Oh, now you're screwed. You've gone the wrong direction. Twitch drop. Mega spider nimble. Oh, that's one way to get some more food. There's a bear out there. There's a bear out there. We should kill it. Oh, look at these poor fellas. How long they've been out there? Yeah, we're going to roll through the ad. Usually I get up and break, but we're just gonna go through it. So if you don't have a sub and you don't want to see, if you don't want to see commercials and you want to support this guy, you can always sub to the channel and you will never have to watch ads. You can see the fun AFK shenanigans. You can also just see this guy when I don't take a break. Feed the Drax. All right. Beer! Ape. Oh my god, 100 beers. Awesome. I'm gonna have a beer. I'm gonna have beer and pizza. I'm gonna have beer and pizza after this. Admiral!
Admiral, there be whales here.
Hold on, I need to clear my throat like hard for a minute. Yeah, my throat is giving. My throat's giving out. My throat's giving out. Herbal medicine. I need that in real life. Thanks, Ravi.
A ship has entered our waters.
A ship is
A resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our
citizens well. Just trying to help. Ravi, it does help. Oh man, Dav. Ah, hi Dav. Why is there no beautiful Dav in this playthrough? Well, I think Dav, you might have found a beautiful place to lay your head in Deadsville. Thanks for all the cats. Distress signal. You've intercepted a distress signal. Yeah, I don't have much left. I'm having a hard time talking. You're intercepted a distress signal.
Time to make the donuts.
Time to make the donuts. So much shit going on. Like trying to read here. The fanatic voice on the begins to immediate assistance defending against a threat. They offer anything at their camp in return for help, including shards of powerful arc technology. As the voice tries to explain the nature of the threat, the signal goes dead. It's a trap. It's a trap. Royal Tribute Collector. The Grey Imperium is coming. Cool. Sounds totally safe, right? What the fuck was I doing? Something. I was doing something. Sidetracked. Sidetracked to the sidetrack. I was going to kill the bear. Oh my god. 22 cats. Oh, that is actually quite helpful. Thank you, Abe. Yeah, probably Dell needs her go juice. When was the last time? 3.4 days. 3.4 days. Cats are in season, everybody. Cats are in season. Dav! Oh my god, look at that hair, Dav. Look at that hair. Look at that luxurious hair. Do. A dirt mole with grayish skin adapt to artificial light. Dirt moles thrive in cramped and dark spaces, just like you. A cave world tender grew up in a cave complex deep beneath the surface. A quarry worker. Beautiful. A beautiful dirt mole, steadfast and super immune. This is a fucking great tune. Holy shit. I'm noticing a theme that I'm always dead, so I have another disposable pawn. You're gonna live this time. Totally gonna live this time. I'm taking it you like the dark, so maybe we'll give you the night shift. It's a night shift, baby. Everybody's fight fires. Oh, you're a cook too. Holy shit. Is there anything you can't do? You're perfect. You're too beautiful to die, Dav. Yeah, right. Your digging is 16. That's insane. Insane. Am I still wounded? Ape? Oh yeah, you are, but you're on the mend. You just got some cuts. You're all right. Not like you're gonna die. You'll be fine. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. Every pawn I have sent in every run has had beautiful trait. None makes it longer than 2 sessions. Sometimes the beauty can be the end of you. Look at all those fucking cats. Look at all those fucking cats. Where's Stu? Uranium scanned. Boo, 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 boo. Ritual opportunity. Usually trades me for resources. I try. Oh. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Dav, we're going to give Dav a suitable weapon? That doesn't seem... Let's give him a minigun. There we go. There's just dead cats everywhere. Dead cats. Dead cats everywhere. Hold on, maybe we won't do that. Meow. Boo 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 boo. Power. There's a really power running right there. All right, sweet. Safety scissors would be suitable. Yeah, everybody likes a little. There's a lot of dead cats. A lot of dead cats. Oh dear, Drax, there's accusations being made. With me? No. They all speak the truth. They all speak the truth. What? We did it. Well, we enclosed the base today. That's a pretty big thing. We lived through like 5 or 6 raids. No one died. No one died. Hold on. Yeah, I was muted. I was coughing. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to take you to a place where I'm going to hang out later. I'm going to play some Satisfactory with her. My voice needs to rest. Like, it's fucked. It's fucked. He's hobbling off to get food so he can... and then you muted yourself. Yeah, right? I was coughing during the I won sequence, and I didn't want that to come through. I was coughing during the muted sequence, and I didn't want that to come through. Thanks everybody for hanging out with me on Saturday. Like what a crowd today. Thank you so much. It warms my heart to see all of you and have you hang out. I fucking love Saturdays. They're turning out to be one of my favorite days, if not my favorite day. More Rimworld next Saturday for sure. For sure. Let's start this raid. We're gonna raid the marvelously talented Molly Berry. She's playing Satisfactory. I'm gonna join her in that. We have a Satisfactory playthrough that we play together. Here's the raid message. Thanks for hanging out. I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays in the evening here in the European time zone, which is midday, and in the morning in America. Check your local listings for time. We're back on Wednesday with probably Eden Crafters because I really want to play it. It's much like Planet Crafter, except for it's called Eden Crafter. On Saturdays, we play Rimworld. That's today. I've got a YouTube channel full of a bunch of content. If you're not following me over there, please go over there. Maybe watch a video or two. Leave a comment. Be amazing. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for the subs. Thanks for the bits. Thanks for just being you. Have a great rest of your weekend. I'll see you hopefully tonight in Molly Berry's stream. If not, I'll see you on Wednesday. Be good to each other and to me. Bye.